Alrighty, what is up everybody? I'm back with some more Spyro. Took the day off yesterday again because I'm a lazy gamer. No, I'm just kidding, because I had to work on like videos and go get groceries and stuff. I know, very busy. You know what I should have done is gone to like the DMV and, you know, get my passport and my license and all that fixed. But anyways, who cares? Guys, welcome. If you're having a great day today, or if you're hoping to have a great day today, type a letter G in the comments. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, I just went through and hearted every individual letter that I saw in the comments over the last month or so. Yeah, welcome guys. What's up, Energy Drink, Elucidark, Kitten, Australia, welcome. Turn on my fan. Let's get it going. I'm just not even wearing a shirt today. I'm kind of hot, so saying fuck it. Maybe I'll run grab one in a minute, but let's just practice this level, get warmed up here, and see what happens. Hope you guys are doing well today. Welcome. Oh man, can't get in there. Fawn818, thank you for the 30 months. It's great to see you, Fawn, as usual. Hope you're having a beautiful day. First sub of the day from Fawn, legend. Yeah, I realize that it's you, Fawnier. Welcome. You got high and wanted a butterfly in the name. I like that. I like that that thought process. What's up, Duriel? Thank you for the tier 1 at 18 months. 12 months in a row. What's up, cutie? He says. I'm doing good, just fucking up this this out of bounds here, no biggie. Michael with the gift to Omi2Homie. Thank you, Michael, for kicking off the hype train with Duriel there and Fawn. Thanks, guys, for the support. Hope you're doing well. Michael hit me up yesterday, said he wants to come by maybe on Labor Day and do a run of this game, like a blind run of this game, while I just sit here and drink beers like after my stream. So, what do you guys think? Would you guys be down to watch Michael play through this game? What do you think? What's up, Alex? While I just sit back and drink. Dude, you know what I'll do is I'll bring the treadmill in here and I'll just be walking and drinking a beer and being like, yeah, go that way. Go that way. I'll do that. I'll take advantage of the exercise. I'm like not even looking at the game right now. You've been addicted to old school RuneScape again? Yeah, what have you been training or grinding or whatever? There we go. Do that a few more times. I need to just fucking just do some full ILs here, I think, because I'm kind of playing like shit right now. Feel good though. Feels nice to be playing this game. I love taking the periodic day off to work on videos, because whenever I come back, this game is actually fun again. Imagine that. What's up, noob? Thanks for the good luck. Yo, Stefan, whatever channel. Good to see all my YouTube homies here. Let's go this way. I'm gonna practice that little section right there. Thank you for the good luck, Fonzie. Going to set a save state right here. Alright. Just want to get this strat right here without getting kicked, yeah. It's not hard, you just gotta be ready for it. Because I've like been training my muscle memory to hit that second guy there. I want to not do that. Also, it's technically faster if you flame charge all 3 boxes, but let's see about that. I mean, that's like a thing. You watched my 120% with the invisible floor and you felt my pain and nasties. I was stuck there for 6 hours. Holy shit. Thanks. I'm gonna take that all as a compliment. Yeah, I mean, I think I showed some pretty good perseverance there. I don't know about you. What's up, Mac? Thank you for the good luck, Hub and Mac. Hope you guys are doing well. You got 99 range, thieving, 80 crafting, and TOA. Oh man, Mr. Endgame over here. Look at this guy. GG's. You're fucked if you change your color. The good news is I can't see any of the name colors in the chat because I'm using the shitty, like, Restream client for that. I actually update on the other chat that actually shows colors and emotes and shit correctly. Is I finally hit up the guy, I hit up HP, and he's gonna get working on it again soon, basically. So, just a little update on that. That's still a thing. But really, at this point, I should have, like, probably just commissioned, like, another person to make another chat on top of this one. But either way, yeah, soon TM. Like, I know Wiz originally, I see you right there in the chat, Wiz. I know you originally kind of blew the door open on some of this stuff. If you're curious about maybe making your own chat client for me, I'm happy to commission that. In addition to the one that HP is working on. So if you want to take that commission on, feel free to DM me, Wiz. How's everything been going? Been a while since you've been on Twitch. I'm doing good. I'm going to fucking go to another level here. I'm going to do Jock, then some Rat, and then some runs, probably. Where is my water? Don't DM me, alright. Oh. What's up, Falcon? What's up, Jason? You respect that I listen to the Spyro music when I play? Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I just like it. I think it helps me focus, like having all of the sound from the game. I know a lot of speedrunners will, like, you know, turn off the music and then, like, play their own playlist while they game. And that's cool, too. I feel like it depends on the category, actually, how valid of an approach that is. Because, sure, you can do that in, like, Vortex, no problem. But in any percent and 120%, especially 120%, you need to kind of hear the gems a little bit. So if you're just listening to your playlist and you can't hear the game sound that well, that's kind of a problem. That could be the difference between missing a gem in a level or not. But regardless, I think it's, like, still pretty valid that people do that. Like, I definitely get the feeling from people who do get PBs with music playing, especially Vortex players, that it's like, it helps them get in the zone, you know what I mean? Like, helps them lock in. But for me, I feel like I don't want that. I don't want, like, some music to, like, change the way I'm playing, you know, or change the way I'm feeling. Like, oh yeah, this song's intense, now I'm gonna play more intense. Oh, this song's more chill, now I'm gonna relax. Like, no. I want to be at, like, an even keel, like, focus level the whole time. So having the in-game music, it just helps, like, it's a more passive experience for me with the music in this game. I'm just focusing on the game. It's like one less thing for me to think about. But that's just me. And of course, you know, it goes without saying that the music in this game's great, but... Like, for me, the most important thing, like, one of the most important things is being able to, like, have a clear mind when I'm playing. And I feel like if I have music playing, like, I don't know if it's, like, I think distracting is the wrong word, but it definitely changes the clarity of my mind, if that makes sense. It can subconsciously influence the way I play. I don't necessarily like that. Time to do Spyro runs with the Doom soundtrack. If the soundtrack in this game sucked, then I would probably like play with my own music, but the soundtrack is just nice. Helps me get immersed into the run, you know? Okay, let's head over to... When did I play Spyro 1 for the first time? I played Spyro 1 for the... Oh, I went to the wrong level. I played Spyro 1 for the first time when I was 3 years old. When this game came out in 1998, my parents got myself and my sister a PlayStation 1 for Christmas. So this was actually one of the first video games I ever played. Of course, at that time, I, you know, had no idea what the fuck I was doing. Didn't really get very far. Didn't get past Artisans or anything. That wouldn't be for another few years revisiting the game. I definitely had many. This was one of those games where like I revisited it many times throughout my childhood. Like, you know, I played it for the first time when I was 3, and then, you know, I played it again maybe when I was 6 or 7, got a little further, maybe beat the game or something, 80%. Then came back to it when I was like 9 or 10, and then like 120%ed it for the first time. Then like when I was 13, 14, I think I 120%ed the other 2 files. Then when I was like 17, 18, then I decided to speedrun. So that's like my whole like pre-speedrunning experience with this game. It was very much like play a little bit, put it down for a while, come back, play a little more, put it down for a while. It was like that. I'm sure a lot of you guys have like a similar experience with like games that you were like too young to understand, I guess. Like, or too young to beat, rather. Okay, let's get out of this fucking level. Let's head over to Nexus. You know there's a force field there? Yeah, in Jock. Pretty crazy. How old was I when I started streaming? I started streaming in 2013, so I was, I had probably just turned 18 at that time. I might have been 17. Something like that. How old am I now? I'm 29 now, it's 2024, so I must have been like, yeah, 17, 18. My birthday's in July, so I don't remember the exact month I started streaming. So I was either 17 or 18. Nice. I thought that was too far left. Nice. Another one. 2 in a row. Yeah, I'm playing Reignited on the lowest graphic settings right now. Dude, 3 in a row, bro. Oh my god, can we get 4? If I get 4, somebody's got a sub. That's a 4 for 4. Come on, guys. You gotta give me this. I'm the rat. I'm using up all my good rat karma right now. Dude, this one's probably not gonna work. It almost did. Oh, it did. 5. Oh my god, dude. When am I gonna ever fail this trick? Okay, there we go. 5, dude. Come on, 5 gift subs for 5 rats in a row. Come on now. Come on, guys. Hey. Come on. I'll tell you what, if someone drops 5 gifts, I'll do 20 push-ups right now. I think I earned it with those 5 rats. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Anyways, let's get into a run, shall we? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking run time. I know I should probably warm up more, but you know what I'll do actually? I'll head over to Clifftown and then I'll do a run. Just so I can look at Mama for a sec. It's always good. Good warm up. Michael with the 4 that counts as 5. He gifted a sub earlier. So you know what? For you, Michael, I'm gonna hit Mama Proxy real quick, and then while I'm switching games, I'll do some push-ups for you. Got you, Michael. Thank you, man. I love you. Legend. Okay, let's do a little one of these real quick, okay? Should be good. Do the second part. Good. Try that one more time. Nice. Another. Dude, I'm so... Dude, watch. In my runs today, I'm gonna just fuck all these tricks up. Kata got one. What a sub. Shoutouts Kata Kennedy. Oh, dude, Kata's got like amazing. Not to call her out of her lurk or anything, but she's got an amazing taste in games. Plays like Sonic and Klonoa and shit. Like chef's kiss to those games. Game selection. Gotta go at work, can't stay. Good luck on the runs. Am I on emulator or console? I'm on console. Exclamation point setup for more details. I'm gonna do a run. I feel like I got it. I got it like that. All right, and for Michael, I'm gonna do 20 push-ups here. Once I close the tray. This is for you, Michael. Here we go. For the fans. Ugh. Whew. Here we go. Ugh. All right, here we go. 20 push-ups. Get the arms kind of like right about here. All right, here we go. 1, a little wider. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right, there we go. 20 push-ups. Holy fuck. I'm ready to go. Yeah, I do knuckles because I don't know why. I mean, I can do it normal style, but for a while my wrists like would hurt when I would do that, so I do knuckles just to protect my wrists. It's a lot of weight, like right, you know, like that on your wrist if you don't do knuckles. Woo-wee. All right, I'm gonna start a game, but I'm also gonna pee during the intro cutscene. So wish me luck. See if I can make this piss in time. And yeah, first run of the day. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, piss time.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful here in the 5 worlds, or is it 6? For a dragon's age. We now have 12,000 treasure, or is it 14,000?
What about this Ganasty Gnork character? Now, I understand he's found a magic spell to turn gems into warriors for his cause.
I'll take that question. Nasty Nork is a simple creature. Simple! He has been contained in a remote world and is no threat to the Dragon Kingdom. No threat! Besides, he is ugly. That does it!
All right,
Looks like I've
I'm
got
ready.
some things to do.
Let's get it. Thanks for the good luck, Mayusana. All right. What's up, Kenny? It is a very lovely day today so far. I concur. I feel great today, guys. Practice went well. I took the day off yesterday, so I feel very fresh in this game right now. Let's see what happens. Thank you, Nico. Appreciate that. Oops. A little wide. Thanks for the good lucks, Q Brazzy, Chocobo, and what up, Joshy? Thanks for the good luck as well. Dadcula, Patrick Reacts. What's up, guys? Tony. Luca. Welcome, welcome. We're just getting started today. First run of the day. What's up, War Chills girl and Big Bird? You're eating a pot noodle right now? Sounds good. Spicy or what? Yeah, I'm shirtless from the start. I'm just a little warm. Feeling like going freestyle today. Happy to catch me live. Been watching the VODs to keep up because of work. Keep up the great work. Thank you. Just about to curl up in bed after a long night. Got your fuzzy pajamas, pillows fresh out the dryer, and a flat, fluffy Velcro cat to make breathing impossible. Yeah, when the cat lays on top of you in bed, it's game over for your respiratory system. I know that that feeling. Nice flame charges there. Name is Josiah. Sweet. You're allergic to him? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That was a really nice start until that point. Chef Spain, thank you for the 42 months, man. Really appreciate that. Hope you're having a beautiful day. My favorite pot noodle flavor, I always get the, you know, these aren't like the best ones out there, but just because they're cheap and easily accessible, I always just get the Maruchan soy sauce flavor. And then what I'll do is I'll add a bunch of sriracha and lime and raw onion to it. And that's good enough for me. Nice and spicy.
Okay, rolling.
Spicy and sour.
It's been peaceful.
Yeah, I never tried like the Korean, what are they, like bulldogs? Those are like somewhat common in America now. Kind of want to try those. Kind of don't care. I don't eat a lot of instant noodles. It's only like a late night, like, you know, thing for me, so. And they give me horrible diarrhea also. I don't know what it is about like instant ramen that just does that, but something about the texture of it or whatever. So I don't eat a lot. You know how to do the out of bounds in Dark Hollow and the wall glide and Toasty, but that's about it. Congrats. Yeah, Michael, you know, like, there's a lot of people that come to my chat that say that exact thing, like, oh, I tried learning like 120%, and then you know, they get stuck at that shit, which, by the way, those two tricks that you probably spent a long time learning save 5 seconds. They save 5 seconds in total. So is that worth it for a brand new player? No! No, it's not worth, like, foregoing route learning, you know, just to learn, like, a couple of stupid tricks just because I do them in world record, you know? So what I need to do is make it, it's not your fault, because, like, if you just watch my runs or even watch my tutorials, you know, you'll see those strats, you know? So what I need to do is do a guided beginner 120% playthrough, you know? So that way, like, I can show, like, what the alternative routing looks like there, so that way you're not, like, fucking spending... So that way you don't quit learning because you can't do, like, some dumbass shit in Artisans like that, you know? That's unnecessary for a beginner. But I'm proud of... But, to all of you guys that have, you know, learned all that and quit or whatever, I'm still proud of you. Oops, missed the jump there. Am I able to buy the Hui Fong Sriracha? Yeah, like the correct brand of it. I buy it off Amazon. They don't have it in the grocery store for whatever reason. They have the knockoff stuff at Kroger. So I have to get the real stuff on Amazon. Dude. Amazing. Good luck with updating your PC, Tony. What do I think on Austin Powers? I think, I grew up with the Austin Powers movies, and they were like the funniest thing in the world to me as a kid. Now looking back at them as an adult, they're definitely not as funny. I think my humor has sort of matured since then, but hey, you know. For the nostalgia, I do still like Austin Powers.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Hasn't aged well. I mean, when people say stuff hasn't aged well, they usually mean that, like, it's stuff that was socially acceptable that's not socially acceptable anymore. That's not the case with Austin Powers, I feel. I feel like Austin Powers, it was just funnier to me when I was a little kid because I had little kid humor. You know? Like the scene where Austin, like, fucking pushes the one girl, like, out of the window and they're falling down, like, the skyscraper and shit. They're both, like, flipping over and then, like, he lands on top of her and he's just fine. I thought that whole concept was, like, the funniest thing in the world as a kid. It's like now the stuff that I found, like, crazy fucking hilarious as a kid, like, fucking can't breathe, I'm laughing. Like, that sort of stuff. It's like this was Saturday Night Live as well. Like, I went back and watched a lot of, like, late 90s Saturday Night Live. And, like, you know, it's definitely nostalgic and kind of funny, but it doesn't have me, like, rolling on the fucking floor. Like when I was a kid. That's just how it is, you know? It's all good. Doesn't mean it, like, sucks or it's, like, whatever. It's just, I've kind of grown out of that stuff. Just fine. Like, it's still kind of funny. Like, you know, they're still okay. I don't, like, hate Austin Powers or Saturday Night Live from that era. What's up, Matt? Welcome. You like the chicken and mushroom soba in the US? Duck flavor? Damn, that sounds good. Neoguri. Oh, that's like an instant noodle brand. Yeah, I literally got like, what, like 12 packs of of soy sauce flavored Maruchan packets for like $3. Hard to beat that. Dude, oh my god. Man, my first run started so well today. Now I'm just like fucking throwing it. It's all good. You'd love to try Spyro speedrunning, but the trick's scary. Yeah, Judgment Wings. I was just kind of saying this earlier, is like the shit that you see me resetting to here, you don't have to do, like, as a new player. It's not like you have to do that jump there or something, you know? I do because I'm trying to get like a super optimized, you know, time and shit, but like that's why I need to make a beginner tutorial for 120%.
It's been peaceful.
Because to just an average viewer like you guys, I don't blame you. It's not your fault. It's like you see this and it's like, oh, I would love to speedrun this game, but I don't want to reset like to little things like that. You know, it's like, well, you shouldn't. If you're like, it really isn't like that for a new player. It shouldn't be like that for a new player. It's actually much more chill than you think if you're like brand new to it. Know what I mean? It's kind of harder to get a good lap out of older TV shows. At the same time, I don't have much of your time at Beverly Hillbillies. I've never seen Beverly Hillbillies. You did remind me about Beverly Hills Ninja though. Fucking the Chris Farley movie. Fucking loved that movie as a kid. Black screen, what does that mean? Stop doing resets for 120, this runs the run. If you're seeing a black screen right now, try refreshing the page, because my stream is fine right now. What's up, Entropy? Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, it's true for most like speed games and speed runs that like you don't want to jump like straight into the deep end with like the most optimal strats as a beginner. That might seem like obvious that I say that out loud, but when you start like learning a game, you have to really resist the urge to do like this cool difficult strat, you know, that saves a second or whatever. Like you have to really check your ego at the door with those types of things. It's hard even as a beginner. I definitely feel that I feel that learning San Andreas, you know? Like in Los Santos alone, like the first city, like there's a ton of like little micro optimizations that, you know, I have to intentionally not do. Because they're just gonna like make me reset because I failed them and stuff for like a second save. In fact, I need to go out of my way for things like armor and guns and stuff. So I have to really resist the urge to like be optimal as a new speedrunner to that game. Casual players didn't know you had to bump into... Yeah, I know. That like takes some figuring out. I totally hear what you're saying. It's like you see the gems on top of the lamppost, and especially like the thing that makes it extra confusing is that like in that particular area, you could go up to where the dragon is, and you could technically glide to the gems like on top of the lampposts, like without bonking into them. But if you try doing that, the gems don't have collision while they're on top of the lamppost. You have to bonk the lamppost. So if you think like, oh, well, they're on top of the lamp, I guess I'll go up and then glide to them, like, you know, basic Spyro logic. Like, that doesn't work. So I could totally understand where, like, a casual player is confused by that. Thanks for the good luck, Grant and Lil Petra. But yeah, thanks again for the 42 months, Chef Spain. I love you, man. That's some real dedication. You're on the Stairmaster at the gym. Nice. Get those steps in, my friend. It just depends on the movie. First and second Rush Hour always make you laugh. Yeah, dude. Yeah, Jackie Chan was an icon. Yeah, I'm definitely not saying that these movies suck or that there's like no humor at all in them, like, but I'm just saying, like, when I was a kid watching these movies, I would be like, I couldn't breathe because I was laughing so hard. You know what I'm saying? Like, as an adult, maybe just because I've seen them a few times or whatever, but I don't know. But yeah, it's not saying that they're not funny at all or anything. Like nowadays, I'll watch a movie like that and I'll just, like, you know, a little chuckle here or there maybe. But need a break from work. Slow today at work for you? Yeah, man. And it's like that middle of the week vibe type of thing. Oh, shit. Should have gone for that box there. What's up, Dr. Walker? Yeah, I'm doing good, man. Finally getting into Clifftown here. A little undergemmed, but if we get Mama Proxy, I'll be happy. Hard. I need to figure out that jump charge to where I can still charge jump against the pyramid. Please, no, it's not gonna work. Fuck, that was like almost, that almost worked. Fuck. It's crazy. I was getting this every try. You know, it's like today was one of those days where I just hit everything first try in practice. And now in runs, it's like, okay, now this is going to be hard. Like, it's the karma, dude. This is a karma-based game. I used up all my good karma. It's crazy. It's like, that's actually like a real fucking thing. Speedrunning a game like this will make you superstitious as hell. Superstitious.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Sacrifice a chicken. What, in real life? Just chop its head off? Yo, Joshua, thank you for the resub. 34 months, he says, I finally have a day off to where I can watch runs live again. Good luck on the runs today. Thank you, Josh. I love you. Yeah, nothing like a good day off. I took the day off yesterday, and it felt good, man. I spent a lot of time editing a video, or I mean, like, working on video edits, rather. And, man, I still have such a long way to go with this video. I've taken so many days. Like, I was kind of lamenting about this in my Discord. Like, I literally have spent so many hours just recording, like, free camera, in-game, like, flybys and pans and static shots. Like, just recording B-roll, like, in-game. That, like, I was like, dude, you know what? I need to just hire someone to do this. Because this is, like, kind of fucking ridiculous how much time I spend on this. So I actually did end up hiring Breeze Harbor, and, you know, by extension, actually Laura as well is going to be helping with collecting some B-roll of every level in this game, so that's going to be really cool. Which should hopefully make my video creation process a little bit more streamlined. That way I only have to record the odd clip here or there, not like everything, you know? What made me decide to say screw it, I'm starting Spyro Speedruns? It was just, I don't want to say it was boredom, but I was just like, I was just interested, like you guys, I was interested in speedrunning. And that was like back in all the way from 2011 to 2013, I was like really interested by GDQ, like was starting to become a big thing. Like the concept of single segment speedrunning was getting kind of popular. Siglemic, Narcissa, ZFG, you know? So, you know, that was a real golden age for the single segment speedrun, and I was just really intrigued by it and seeing how much like Twitch was taking off and stuff. Like, I just wanted to try it. Like, I don't know, call me crazy. I wanted to try streaming and speedrunning. I wanted to try both things, you know? To me, like, these two things are like intertwined for me. You know, I was a senior in high school. I didn't really, you know, I wasn't really super duper dedicated to like music or skateboarding, which were my other two hobbies. But I did like playing video games, and I was just like, you know what, like, I'm bored of Skyrim at this point. Like, let me just fucking like learn a speed game. Screw it. I mean, it's like you said, it just comes at a point where you're just like, all right, you know what? I'm interested by this. Screw it. I'm gonna like take the time and learn like a route like tediously and all that, and just fucking do it. You just gotta say fuck it, dude. Just like, you know, you can only like be a, you know, a fucking armchair speedrunner for so long, you know. If you're like genuinely interested by this hobby, I mean. I'm not saying you have to jump off the deep end and like fucking stream for 10 years and get a world record like me, but you know, if you're interested by something, I mean, there's always a point where it's like, let me just try it, you know? So that point for me was like it was 2013 roughly. And before that, you know, watching Twitch and GDQ and stuff like that, you know, I had seen like segmented runs of games like Half-Life 2 and Halo on Speed Demos Archive back, you know, in like the mid to late 2000s. So like the whole concept of speedrunning always intrigued me. But yeah, there's not really much more to it than that. You just are interested by something for a while, and then you just say fuck it and start it. Like, that's it. Like, I don't really know how else to put that into words, you know? And also, I'll say this, you can be interested by something and not do it yourself. Like, I'm sure a lot of you guys, like, love watching speedruns, but would never do it yourself. And that's fine, too. Like... Like, I mean, here's another, like, way of thinking about it, is, like, I'm just as much of a speedrun viewer as the rest of you guys. Like, you know, just because I play this game doesn't mean I don't also, like, appreciate games as a viewer in the chat, you know? Lurking and kicking back, you know? Watching resets, waiting for a world record. Laughing at some of the dumb shit these fucking streamers say. Like, I'm just like you guys, you know? In that sense. So you never stop being like a viewer, like appreciator of whatever the thing is. Just a little extra effort to like actually do it yourself. Are there any levels that you skip in any percent where like, damn, I actually miss playing in 120? You know, like any level that I don't go into, like I definitely at this point I do miss, you know? A lot of Dreamweaver's levels, like Haunted Towers, Passage, Lofty. Here, let me focus. Oh, barely. Yeah, like, I mean, any level that I don't go into, like, you know, I'm used to speedrunning this game 120%, so, like, yeah, I miss every level that I don't go into. Twilight, Cove. Even though I fucking hate Cove, like, I still miss it, you know? I just miss doing 120% runs in general, but I don't miss it so much that like I'm gonna stop like focusing on any percent or anything. It's not like that. It's not that deep or anything. It's not, oh, having an identity crisis. It's not like that. Like, I actually don't fucking care that much. Like, I've played this game so much, like, it does not matter to me whether I'm like, you know, oh, I missed this level. Fucking Stockholm Syndrome. It's not that extreme. But yeah, a little bit. I'll say I miss like levels like Terrace like a little bit. Yeah, even Terrace and Cove and stuff, like you know, I like every level in this game. Like, you know, I think that's pretty clear. I mean, there are some levels that are more annoying than others, like Terrace and Cove and whatnot, but I like every level. Am I worried about having to relearn stuff? No, I'm not worried about it. I mean, I'll just tackle that when it comes along. I'm not worried about shit. You guys think I'm more worried about shit than I really am. Like, yeah, if I were to play 120% right now, I'd suck dick and probably like not even be able to sub 130 probably, and like forget like little routes and movement and stuff, and accidentally do any percent things. Like, it'll definitely be like a hard like de-rusting process for sure, but like, I don't care. That's no reason for me to like not do what I'm doing now, you know what I mean? Just focusing on any percent. That's no reason for me to be like, okay, let me do the occasional 120% just to stay frosty in it, and then fuck it up, and then be like, okay, I de-rusted a little. It's like, who cares, bro? Like, just fucking focus on what you want to focus on. And if that's at the detriment of like other, you know, categories or whatever, like, it's fine. Like, you can focus on those when you want to focus on them, you know? It's like, do you hear what I'm saying? It's like, it's not that deep, you know? What about Treetop? What about it? Cool level. You're asking like, do I miss Treetops? Dude, we do Treetops in any percent. Is there a reason I use the Vortex in Clifftown? It saves like frames compared to pausing and exiting. It's pretty much the same thing as pausing and exiting. So it doesn't really matter. I just choose the one that is like potentially more optimal. Missed that. The reason it says A, B, and C, and also D next to the levels instead of the gem count is because, first of all, I don't want you guys, you know, especially those of you who are more like arithmetically inclined. I don't want you guys to be counting the fucking gems after every level. I'll just, you know, I just have gem counts for each homeworld, so that way it kind of just makes it simpler in you guys' head. Also, I don't look at them either, so I don't want to confuse you guys with that. Secondly, I replaced them with letter grades for how well I did those levels in my PB. So that way you can see, like, he got an A on this level. That means he can probably barely not even save any time. Oh, you got a B? Maybe he can save a second or two. Like, this level is a C. I can save, like, up to 3 seconds, 2 or 3 seconds here. And a D is, like, 3 or more seconds. So, yeah, I need to make, like, a little command that explains that. But I think it just makes it, more easier to digest for you guys that way. Oh man. Split a little early there. Ice Cavern is really more like a B than a C, if I'm being honest. But whatever. If you're new to watching speedruns, it's probably a stupid question, but does exiting a level through the menu instead of the exit portal impact the completion percentage? No. No, exiting through Vortex has no impact on the percentage. I just do it sometimes because it's slightly faster than pausing. Now there are, to answer the second part of your question, there are some levels where you do have to go through a vortex in order to unlock a dragon head, like in the Nasty Nork homeworld. The dragon heads don't open for Twilight Harbor or Nasty Nork unless you go through the vortex in the level before. Same thing with the Toasty dragon head. You know, the head that encapsulates the portal in the homeworld. Those only open when you go through a vortex. Oops. But in this category, that doesn't matter. Because we just skip all that shit. What's up, Matt? How you doing? Do I have to adjust the time for the... Like, look, if I was being like a real fucking, like, stick up my ass, then, oh, let me clear the ice cavern split because I accidentally didn't exit the level exactly at the same time I split. But dude, who fucking cares? It's not like... It's like the difference is like a half second, like... Yeah, I could go back through and delete the split and you know, keep... It's like, who cares? If it's like really egregious, like a second or more, then I'll do that, but... In that particular case with Ice Cavern, it didn't matter. Gonna sit here and watch greatness. Thank you. Oh my god, I almost fell there. Played safe. Whew. What's up, Isaiah? Welcome, welcome. What's up, Hylian? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm not so hardcore about like splitting it like the exact right moment. You know, a lot of people in this game will split using a visual cue on the level transition, like when the right before the gems like go into the fucking crate there on the load screen, just so it's like just so that the split is like more technically accurate or whatever. Especially if you're not using a foot pedal. But I mean, I just like to just split when I feel like. I like to split as soon as I'm done with my last input of the level. That's kind of just how I am. Which is like at the, you know, that could be at the expense of some accuracy. Like with vortex times and stuff, you know. But whatever. Like, to me, accuracy isn't, like, doesn't have to be that perfect, you know? As long as I'm generally, like, you know, within a second of accuracy with my splitting, like, it's fine. It doesn't have to be. You guys get my point. Dude, that's so sad. That's actually so sad. Just get fucked. I was holding square there. Check the input display. The game just said no. I think part of the issue there was I didn't have enough speed, but you don't want too much speed there, so damn if you do, damn if you don't, you know? Get fucked. What would have helped also is if I'd have done a wider turn, but, you know, going through the metal chest there, it's hard to do that, so. You have to have enough speed and hopefully a decent enough turn. I'm gonna go pee during this intro again. I've been drinking a bunch of coffee, so I'm on my piss mode. I'll be right back.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful here in the Five Worlds, or is it 6? For a Dragon's Age. We now have 12,000 treasure, or is it 14,000?
What about this Gnasty Gnorc character? Now, I understand he's found a magic spell to turn gems into warriors for his cause.
I'll take that question. Nasty Nork is a simple creature. Simple! He has been contained in a remote world and is no threat to the Dragon Kingdom. No threat! Besides, he is ugly. That does it!
Looks like I've got some things to do.
I'm back. Alright, let's do it. New run. That last run died really stupidly, and I'm just gonna go so far as to say it wasn't really my fault, but whatever. It's fine. I skipped that dragon kind of late. Was not paying attention. You guys are sacrificing stuff for my run. Thank you for sacrificing your fries and coffee. I sacrificed some coffee too through my penis just now. Maybe the run gods will be appeased. You keep trying to fast forward. I appreciate you watching the VODs, Haley. You're a legend for that. I figure it's better that I pee during the intro than rather than like just sitting on a BRB screen, you know? Give you guys some kind of visual stimuli. Oatmeal cream pie. That sounds pretty good. I'd try that. Never had an oatmeal cream pie before. Wide. Didn't even hit him. Really slow there. Hostess? Oh, I thought it was like a homemade thing. cheap cookie thing. That sounds way less interesting to me. No offense. Hey, I can't talk shit until I try it, I suppose. You're on a bachelor diet? So what, you just don't eat like normal nutrition? Is that what you're saying? Girl dinner? I guarantee you buying beans, rice, and vegetables is going to be like 10 times cheaper than whatever the fuck you're buying from the gas station right now. Star Crunch. French fried potatoes. Yeah, I got some tater tots. A big bag of tater tots from the freezer section at Kroger. Dude, I spent like $250 at the grocery store yesterday. I went all out. Got a bunch of meat, got eggs, got fucking coffee. I got a bunch of cat litter and cat food. Got fucking tortillas, bread, vegetables, beer. I got more of those sparkling ices and Gatorades. Got pickle. I got a bunch of shit. Oh, I even got it was like it was $5 sushi day at the grocery store. I kind of splurged a little bit and got some sushi for Sarah and I. It was so good yesterday. Do I use Keurig cups? No, I just use an individual sized drip coffee pot machine. The little shitty one you got on Amazon for like 20 bucks or whatever. And I use a Folgers breakfast blend. Dude, should've worked. Lard is awesome to cook with. I'm not like, you know, I totally respect it. You know, whether it's lard, whether it's duck fat, whether it's beef tallow. Anybody that like, you know, cooks whatever they fucking cook in like a nice fat like that, I totally respect it. For me, it's way easier to just buy a big fucking thing of canola oil and a smaller thing of olive oil. It's just easier and cheaper that way. I'm sorry. 3, 2, 1, go. It's just easier. Like, now, depending on your situation, you know, maybe you have a big ass cut of beef and trimmings that you can make your own tallow, or, you know, maybe you're making bacon every day and you're willing to sieve your fucking, you know, bacon fat and like get all the little shitty bits out and make a bunch of dishes doing that. Like, okay, fine. If you want to do that, great. But like, it doesn't make a big enough difference for the effort for me. That's just my truth. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you know, beef tallow, duck fat, you know, lard connoisseurs. I'm sorry. I'm just not. I think for me, it's like for the amount of time I'm already spending in the kitchen, like cooking and cleaning, it's like, I don't know. I wouldn't mind making my own, you know, lard and duck fat and stuff, or like buying a thing of lard or whatever. I don't know. I did try buying lard once for beans, and it just had like this plasticky taste to it that I didn't like. Like, I feel like if you're gonna get lard, like just, you know, make it yourself. Same thing with like beef tallow. I'm sure beef tallow probably tastes better if you, but it's like at that point, it's like you're spending extra money on something that like you're just meant to kind of harvest yourself from like trimmings and whatever else you're cooking. So it's just like, I don't know. The hassle to reward is just not there for me. But I respect it. I just want to reiterate, I respect it. Like, one day I might be on that level where I'm like buying big ass like fucking briskets and like, you know, melting down the trimmings and stuff. Maybe one day. I don't bother saving bacon grease because, like I said, to do it correctly, you have to sieve it or use a cheesecloth. If you just pour all your bacon grease from like a pan into like a cup or something and leave it on the fucking counter, I've seen that. If you just do that, then what's gonna happen is there's gonna be like a layer of like dirty like grease at the top, and then there'll be like just a bunch of like weird like burnt bits at the bottom. It's just like, it's just weird. It's like, it's really burnt tasting. And then you have like a fucking cup of like weird, dirty, like, you know, coagulated oil there just sitting on the counter all day. It's like, it's just weird. It's like, to either do it right or don't do it at all, like when it comes to that sort of thing. But that's just me. Thoughts on menudo? The Mexican, like, what is it, like soup or whatever? I don't think I've ever properly had menudo before. It's like a seafood soup, right? Isn't pozole also like a Mexican, like, soup thing? I can't say I'm super well versed on Mexican soups. But I did make some ceviche last night. I bought some fresh shrimp from the grocery store and made ceviche out of that, so that's pretty cool. Oh, pozoles with corn. I need to make menudo today if I call myself a cook. Okay, no. I guess I'm not a cook too, you fucking bitch. I don't care. I don't need to impress you. I need to make menudo? No, I don't. Fuck you. What do you think about that? I need to make what I bought from the grocery store. That's what I need to make. Unless I really get inspired by menudo watching YouTube cooks and stuff, I'm not gonna do it just because you think I should. Sorry. Tripe? Yeah, let me go buy a bunch of tripe and do all that just because you said so. Sounds like a great idea. Let me go to multiple grocery stores so I can get the correct ingredients. Yeah, that sounds fun. Anyway, I'm just pulling your chain, but yeah, no, I don't give enough of a fuck about menudo to impress you, Mark. Sorry. You can filter the bits left in the bacon grease through the paper towel or pour all the grease in the jar and run the jar under hot water until it's all melted. Oh wait, hold on. Let me read that again. That sounds like a cool strat. I know there's probably some like bacon grease strats that I'm not hip to like that. Let me read that again. You can filter the bits left in the bacon grease through a paper towel. But then paper towels, you know, like, you gotta be careful because sometimes paper towels are scented and then easily, like, you can get bits of the paper towel into the grease, no? Like, you need, like, a really strong, unscented paper towel for that, I feel like. No? I mean, I get, like, the Amazon, you know, 2-ply paper towels, like, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like that's what a cheesecloth is for, right? Like... But I hear you, just in terms of like doing it lazy style. Let me read that again. You sieve it through a paper towel. And then pour the grease in a jar and run the jar under hot water until it's melted and the bits... Well, yeah, it's still the same problem. You have a bunch of bits at the bottom that make the fucking fat taste all burnt. So you might as well just pour it into the fucking jar from the pan, you know, at that point. I thought the whole reason of, like, running it through the paper towel or whatever was to get rid of the bits. No, if you want to do it right, you have to use a cheesecloth and or a very fine mesh strainer. That's just, you just have to. And then do it real slowly, you know, and let it all drip and stuff. And then you got a bunch, now you got some extra dishes. That's how it is. Oh, you're saying bake it on a wire rack and then let the fat from the sheet pan? Maybe. Anyways, I'm not here to talk shit on you guys as like bacon fat strats. Like if you keep lard, you know, that has like some bits in it, it's not a big deal. Like I don't care. I'm just saying that's like kind of why I don't do it. So that's kind of an interesting strat. Use a wire rack. It's still technically an extra dish, you know, getting a wire rack involved, but I get it. Annoyingly, the wire racks I have, like, sort of fit on my sheet pans, but not, like, perfectly. You know what I'm saying? Usually I'll end up using the wire racks, for for, I put them like over my stove, and I'll like, I'll torch chilies and onions and stuff on there when I make salsa. That's what I use my wire rack for. Yeah, you have to like buy the right wire rack to fit the fucking sheet pan. Mine are all mismatched right now.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
No, I agree, Schloop. I think, oh, I kind of started the timer late there, it's fine. I think bacon grease, it's totally like a generational, like cultural thing, like especially in America, like if you grew up in a family that saves bacon grease, like it's sacrilegious to like throw away bacon grease, you know? Like, I get it. So I'm not here to like shit on you guys' bacon grease or anything. But I will also ascertain to like do it right, it is kind of a pain in the ass, like. I think the easiest hack is probably like what that one guy said, is using like a wire rack and then just pouring the grease in from a sheet pan, and hopefully there's like less bits that way. Yeah, I mean, you don't pour it in the sink, I mean, obviously. Every new cook has to learn the hard way. You don't pour grease in the sink. Don't pour any oil or fat into the sink. Ten-year-old grease is part of the circulation. Yeah, it's. I mean, dude, people get fucking intense with the bacon grease, man. It's like, you know, in fucking in Korea or whatever, they have like that 40-year-old soup or whatever that they just keep adding to or whatever. That's like how Americans are with bacon grease. They're like, they have like a fucking infinity grandfather, you know, mason jar of bacon grease that they just keep pouring shit into and then skimming off the top. I think. Look, I'm not gonna hate on it, but it's not my thing. I'm just gonna say that. I'd rather just use some fucking olive oil or canola oil from the cabinet. At least I know that's like clean and not gonna taste all burnt and shit, you know. But that's just me, you know. To each their own. And yeah, thanks for the good luck, Kata. Are the Norks meant to be wearing a tunic, or are they shirtless? I think that's just their skin tone. I think they're just naked. You can see the pig cells growing. Little baby pig embryo about to pop out of your mason jar. Delicious. Gotta get those pig stem cells in, you know? If you don't pour grease in the sink, where do you put it? What you're supposed to do is let it cool down slightly. Not all the way to where it solidifies, but let it, you know, not be like fucking boiling hot. Then use a paper towel and pour whatever you can into your trash can, okay? Into the trash can. I know it might seem gross or whatever. Just make sure it's not boiling. You know, use a paper towel, get as much as you can into the trash can, and then whatever grease or whatever's left on your pan or whatever, then you can hit that with hot water and soap and it'll be fine in your sink. That's the strat, my friends. Now, unless, now, if you're like Mr. fucking, oh, don't waste a single, you know, ounce of anything that I've ever cooked in my life. I have to finish every little leftover, blah, blah, blah. Okay, fine. You can save the grease if you want to sieve it or not. I don't care. Go ahead. I choose not to with bacon, but live your life. I'm not here to tell you how to live. Like, you know, I think there's something to be said for like, you know, you can, I think, God, this is like kind of a hard, maybe this is like a privileged thing of me to say, but like you don't have to save every little bit of like food or trimmings or whatever. Like I got a big chuck roast the other day, and I trimmed down a bunch of like thin sliced meat to marinate and made a couple of nice steaks, but I was left with a bunch of like, you know, gross, weird, you know, fat and trim and stuff. And I felt bad like kind of throwing it away because I was like, oh, you know, like a true meat connoisseur would turn this into ground beef, or, you know, reduce it into like beef tallow, like, you know, like what we were talking about earlier, do stuff like that. And I was just like, dude, I've already spent like the last hour or whatever, like cooking, you know, putting groceries away, doing this, doing that. I'm gonna make ceviche after this. It's like you have to pick your battles in the kitchen sometimes, I feel like. You can't like, I don't think it's healthy to be like 100% like reuse and, you know, recycle every single thing in the kitchen. I know some people are gonna disagree with me on that, but, you know, like my sister and her dog's boyfriend out in California, they have like a whole like, you know, people who are really into like the reuse, recycle, you know, no waste left thing. They'll have like a fucking mulch pit like outside for their garden. Like they'll have a compost. So like any food scraps, like, you know, like the fucking peels of onions and trash and whatever, they just throw it on the pile, you know? And I say more power to them, but it's just for me, living in an apartment, that's not realistic. Sometimes you just gotta throw away some fucking meat trimmings. It's like, it's not the end of the world, you know? Don't guilt yourself into feeling like you have to use every, you know, little thing in the fucking kitchen. Obviously, don't be to that end. Don't be wasteful either. I mean, don't just fucking like, you know. There's a line to walk there. I feel like. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you guys are definitely right. I mean, a lot of that, that's why I say it's like, it's definitely a privileged viewpoint to be looking at it that way, because a lot of people are so poor that like, they can't afford to like throw away like a little bit of beef trimming or something, you know? So I totally get that. My message is not directed at those people, you know? My message is directed at people who are, you know, who are buying and cooking their own food and like, just, I don't know. Trying to get by. Dude, did I miss the gold there? My message is that people who are not like food insecure, I think, is what I'm trying to say. That is like, you don't have to worry about what your next meal is, like, in that, to that degree. Yeah, you just gotta draw the line, you know, wherever it's right for you. I'm not saying you gotta draw the line at the same point as me, but, you know, everyone's gotta draw that line somewhere of, like, how much are you really trying to save and conserve? You know, I mean, you know what's so common is, like, you know, you'll make a bunch of food, and then you're fucking the leftovers just sit in the fridge for, you know, until they get thrown away, right? Like, so, like, that's not good. I think, in my apartment, at least myself, I do a really good job eating leftovers. I made a bunch of chili the other night, and I'm still working on the leftovers for that. So even though I'm cooking steak for Sarah and I tonight, I'm mostly gonna give her the steak, and I'll be eating like the leftover chili, you know? So you gotta be strategic, I feel like, with food. It's more about being strategic with leftovers and stuff rather than conserving every little piece of like food waste. That's kind of how I look at it when it comes to being effective with home cooking. And yeah, this gets back to like the whole like saving bacon fat thing. It's like, you can do it. It's not a bad thing to do. But also, you know, don't feel bad about throwing away bacon grease. You know, it's not the end of the world. You know, if you got oil in the cabinet, if you got a neutral oil in the cabinet, like, you don't need to necessarily have the fucking grease as well. Chef Rich, thank you for the tier 1, and thank you for the 16 months. Hope you're doing well. Good luck on the run, and back with the Chill Boys. Hell yeah, Chef Rich. Love you, man. Legend. Yeah, the letters next to the splits are like a schoolhouse grade for how well I did that level in my PD. Letter A means I basically can't save time in that level. B means I can save like a second in that level. C means I can save 1 to 3 seconds in that level, and D means I can save 3 or more seconds in that level. I used to just have all the gem counts there, but I figured that was confusing and misleading for viewers, that it's like, oh, I have to have the exact gem count for every level, you know? So I just have it like this instead, so it's easier to follow along with my pace and see how well I'm doing. It's euphoric. Yeah, I respect it, Mayusana. I respect it. I'm looking at like just the fucking like, you know, the food security part, but a lot of people like conserving stuff and recycling stuff. I totally respect it. I want to reiterate, I'm not trying to shit on anyone's like approach to food. Everyone's got their own relationship to like food and cooking and stuff like that, so I'm not trying to tell you guys how to live or anything. They block Pornhub in North Carolina. Dude, I haven't gone on Pornhub in so long, dude, because in Virginia it's blocked as well. I don't feel like using a fucking VPN on my phone. That sounds like more of a hassle than it's worth. So I just download the Xvideos app. Good enough for me. Am I still jerking? I did not jerk off today. Are you talking about the porn ads? Are you really jerking off right now? Are you still jerking off? Like it's gone out of style or something? Are you really using this website for its intended purpose right now? Idiot. Naked Julia, there's a throwback. You guys see that one porn ad that's like, old pussy is better than no pussy? That's so stupid. They're like really scraping the bottom of the barrel, you know? They're like, alright, we know this guy's desperate. Let's try to appeal to the logic here, like, obviously there wouldn't be like some hot ass girl waiting, like, so we gotta get him with the old ladies, you know? Like, dude, the mind games. What kind of freak jerks off to cartoons? Me? I fucking love hentai. Sorry. It's okay if you don't like it. I'm not here to judge your sexuality. I do find like lolly shit to be really weird though. I'm not into like that element of hentai. The Paplock. Hope the runs are fun. Hell yeah. Good PR statement. I mean, it's true. I mean, like, lolly is weird. What's also weird is that they like there's a lot of like breaking hymens in hentai. Like they really latch on to the whole taking someone's virginity thing and like the little bit of blood from like from the hymen. I don't like seeing blood like that. It's just a weird, like, I don't know. It's not hot to me at all. That's another. There's a lot of weird things about hentai, so I'll totally give it up that like a lot of hentai is pretty fucking weird, but you know, a lot of hentai is good too, so can't really hate on it. Can't hate on the good stuff. Bro, anytime I talk about sex, there's always a message that's like, dude, what if this run gets world record? That'd be so weird. You guys think I have any shame about what I'm talking about right now? If this gets world record right now, I want you guys to know that I jerk off to fucking hentai. God damn it. You think I'm embarrassed about that? Oh, someone's gonna hear me say that on the world record. Pussy. I don't care. It's the truth. Like, oh, my boss is gonna hear this? My boss is gonna hear this stream? Oh, no. My non-existent boss from my job that doesn't exist? Oh, but my professional image is at stake here. Guys, I'm a naked man playing yelling at a kid's game. All right? My sense of shame has left me a long time ago in that respect. Your father used to work in the Hyman mines. What? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to disrespect your father. The Hyman mines, huh? Missing some gems. Missing even more. Damn, I actually missed quite a bit of gems there. Oh, good. Yeah, Hyman Mines, my favorite level from Crash Team Racing. Dude, dude, I missed like 15 to 20 gems here. That's really bad. Dude, another missed gem. This is probably not even going to be in the 370s. Ideally, I'm 383 here. There's probably going to be like 365 or something. 366. That was really bad. Missed. What is that? 17? Somewhere between 15 and 20 gems missed there. 3592. Yeah. It was a decent gem count until then. Now it's like kind of a recovery situation. 43, yeah, that's pretty rough gem count. We'll see. Also, I'm like annoyingly behind right now. I should probably just reset, to be honest, but I'll give this run a chance. That Wizard Peak was kind of a nail in the coffin, to be honest with you. But we ball, we continue. Is this run worth a 2? It was, Josh. Right now, it's probably gonna be. It's probably a dead run walking right now. Oop. Of course, I missed that. If my gem count was stronger, I would have more faith in this run. But right now, it's pretty weak. Ugh. Yeah, I think it's dead, y'all. I'm gonna be honest. I can't afford to miss a single gem, like, and it's not good. Alright. GG's, GG's. By the way, Michael, thank you for the $2. I just saw that.
Okay,
Appreciate
rolling.
it.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
When will I ever stop playing Spyro? Probably after, like, you know, I'll give it like another hour and a half maybe of runs. Still haven't finished an attempt today, so usually I stop playing around the 3 to 5 hour mark every day. If you mean like in general, like when am I gonna retire and never play this game again? I don't know the answer to that. Maybe never. But probably at some point. Yeah, I don't feel like retiring anytime soon at all. I have no plans for that. Anytime I get kind of burnt out from this game, I usually can just take a day off and just focus on like on a video or something, and I feel like I have a lot more things to create. A lot more speedruns to, you know, PBs to chase. Like, I think I have a long way to go before I'm like really ready to retire from speedrunning. Speedrunning and being a YouTuber as well, I guess. Who knows? Hope the next video is going well. It is going well. I did actually just get my first draft of the first 5 minutes of the video from my editor, which I actually posted as a sneak peek on my Patreon. So if you're curious about seeing how the new video is going, you can type, hold on. You can go check that out. My Patreon's linked down in the description underneath the video here if you're watching on YouTube. I fucked this up. It's fine. Yeah, it's only $1 to join. But yeah, the video's going all right. It's really slow moving because I'm having to record a lot of B-roll, a lot of like in-game free camera shots and stuff, and it just takes fucking forever. Like, this video is gonna be like 20 minutes, but man, like I spend like hours and hours. Like on days where I don't stream, I spend at least like 3 to 5 hours just recording B-roll, and I barely get through like a couple minutes, you know. So it just takes a long time. It's really easy to get sidetracked with that stuff as well, you know? Like, you gotta be really focused. So, yeah. It's all good. That's why I hired Breeze Harbor to record some of that sort of stuff for me. Hopefully in future videos I won't have to record so much B-roll. I can just, like, have, like, a folder full of, you know, different free camera shots and stuff. And then I can just focus on recording the voiceover and making a little editing guide and sending it over to someone without it having to be like this giant fucking, okay, like record the voiceover, make the editing guide, curate the music, fucking record all of the B-roll. Like that shit, oh my god, it just takes so long. But that's what it takes to make a good video. So I can definitely see, like, now that I'm putting more effort into my YouTube videos, I can definitely see why bigger channels, like, will employ, like, a team of people, you know? Like, more than one editor, like, you know, or, you know, someone to, you know, do the B-roll like this, you know? So that's, like, I'm kind of slowly moving in that direction where I'm, like, streamlining the workflow across a small team, you could say. But in time, it all comes in due time. And at the end of the day, no matter how many people you have, like, you know, working with you, you know, you still have to be the curator and the director and the fucking guy recording the fucking shit, you know, like. So, you know, making the scripts and the guides and stuff, so. Really, it would be actually, it'd be quicker, honestly, if I just edited it all myself, but... You know, I'm like in this era now where like I want to collaborate with others and, you know, make something that's better than what I could just make all on my own. You know, I've made like a lot of videos on my own on my YouTube channel, and just seeing the difference between those and ones where like I employ help from someone, like it's just, the difference is just clear to me, even if it is like extra effort. I'm just in an era where I want to do that. For a long time, I pushed against that. For a long time, I was like, I'm just going to make videos myself. I don't need anybody. I can just use my, you know, cracked Sony Vegas from 2013 and, you know, and just jankily put things together and whatever. But, you know. It's fun to try hard sometimes, I guess. Thanks for checking that out, Batmoro. What's up, Blue Eye? Thank you for the tier 3. Please work. Yes. Nice. Nice. Says, what up, boss? Thank you for the 18 months, Blue Eye. I love you. It's great having you around, man. Hey, thanks, Mayusana. I'm glad to hear that, Salondi. Thanks for watching, guys. Yeah, you missed a big mama proxy. A big juicer. Yo, Sakura, good to see you. Some greens there. Dude, really? That missed both of them? Fuck me. Missed 9 gems here. Doon, 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 doon. Welcome, Otaku. Good to see you. If I'm able to change one level, what would it be? Dude, I don't know. Maybe like I'd change Rat Proxy so that the movement is more manipulatable. I'm not sure if that's a valid answer. I don't know. I mean, honestly, that's like a not even a very like all out. Like I'm fine with the levels the way they are. Like I guess maybe I'd change like some of the supercharge ramps like in Wizard Peak so that they can't cut off your supercharge. But I mean, that's kind of about it. Like maybe there's some other things I'm forgetting. I really don't have many big gripes with this game, even for some of the more frustrating levels. I like them for what they are. The boss fights are wacky. I know a lot of casual players like you guys watching right now would probably be like, yeah, I would change the boss fights, you know, because they're not real boss fights. But I prefer them this way compared to how they are in Spyro 2 and 3. That's just my truth. Like, yeah, maybe it'd be cool if, like, the Nasty Nork level was a little longer, maybe, a little bit more epic, but, like, I don't know. I'd rather have it be like this than have it be like this RNG fuckfest where you're, like, waiting for, like, you know, certain drops and cycles and, you know, trying to get double and triple hits and stuff like how it is in Spyro 2 and 3. Dude, credit skip is pretty sick. I mean, like, I agree. Oh, I did. This is my answer to that. If I could change one thing about this game, it would be to make the final part of the final level, the treasure room inside of Nasty's loot. To make the portrait of Nasty Nork actually have something behind it. To make it be like a little like Easter, like Mario 64, like, you know, shout out. So you could go through that fucking, go through that portrait and then there's like one more, like, there's like fucking like 10 lives or something sitting there or something stupid, you know? Or like a picture of Nasty like behind the fucking, or like his wardrobe or some shit, you know, some underwear or something, you know, just something stupid, you know? That would be the one thing I would change. That's the only thing in this game that I'm like, oh man, I wish they'd have done that, you know? It seemed like such a missed opportunity. Still not getting the turnaround quite yet. Thanks for the good luck, Vonnie. Up, Mona D. Hey, thanks for checking that out, Mon. What the fuck? That was an accidental glide. I blame my controller. I need to turn around for that. Skip the green. A little silly, but probably only losing like a second. Damn, another missed green. A lot of water. At least the cycle worked out in my favor. What's up, composer? Thank you, thank you. I'll make it! Oh, come on, I wanted that blue. A little sketchy on these gems. What do the letters in parentheses mean in my splits? They are a letter grade to, for how well I did that level in my PB. What's up, Juicy Nana? Thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months. I love you too. Cute heart. Yeah, definitely falling a little behind on the gem count here. I'm gonna need a strong Wizard Peak gem-wise to make up for it. We'll see. Good. Very good. Oh, come on. Down there. Wish I could have got that blue, but whatever. It's just RNG, basically. How do I recognize the gems that I need for each level? I follow an exact route through every level, so I know exactly what gems I want and don't want. Damn, I missed another blue there. I suck. I don't know. I don't know about this, everybody. Fuck! Just had to get that out. Alright, losing 10 gems here. Not good. Still over 370, but yeah, losing time. This is, I think, still doable. We'll see what the gem count is coming out of going into whatever the next shit. God fucking fuck you! I think I got that dragon. I think. I don't know. I need to grab that fucker after this level, though. 44. I'm on barely on the possibility that I could make this work. Frustrating day, guys. Frustrating day. I'm barely not able to world record, basically. Fuck off. Just because I missed like 1 or 2 blues too many. You know? I have to, basically I have to recover that blue. It's not over yet. It's definitely not over yet. But it is like, it's sus, bro. This is fucking sus. But anyways, I gotta contain my frustration here. You can tell this is really pissing me off. What's up, Saint? Hope I'm having a good day. I'm having a great day. Now that you're here, Saint, I love you. I'm glad you're here. Enjoy the run. I gotta keep myself contained here. I don't want to be too much of a fucking crybaby now. Let it get in my way of my game, you know? Deep breaths. Okay, I gotta grab the blue here. Losing a little more time as a result of that. Isn't 10 gems easy to grab somewhere else? Yeah, but it's all at the cost of time. If my gem count isn't good, I'm gonna lose time grabbing more gems later. I hope that makes sense. That was good. Fuck off! Fuck you! No, it's fucked. I have missed 1 blue gem too many this run. I think it's fucked. I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna give it a chance. But it's pretty much fucked, everybody. It's just barely not enough. Just barely not enough for world record. So what are you gonna do? Fuck me. Game doesn't want to give me gems? Fuck you. Also, I'm out of water. Okay, look at this. Look at this. Just fuck me. Fucking just miss everything. You can't. I'm done. I'm done whining. Cool. What's up, Dev? Yeah, I had a good day off yesterday. restart and get hydrated. How about keep your suggestions to yourself next time? Thank you for watching, Tata. It's great to have you here. Don't worry, I probably will reset this run. Probably will at some point, but I'm giving it a chance, you know? I feel like at this point, it would be a little foolhardy of me to just reset right now just because I'm mad. When world record is technically still possible. So I'm giving it a chance. You have to. Chug one, chat. Yeah, kick back, chug, let me be a whiny bitch, and enjoy the stream. I know some of you guys don't like that, but, you know, it's just the vibe right now. What can I tell you? Misty Bog was D in your world record run, so I guess you can get some advantage there. Yes, that is correct. I can save time in Misty Bog if my gem count is strong, which it's, like, not. Best case scenario right now, I recover some gems in Misty Bog, and then I break even on these splits. Like, I stay 5 seconds behind. That's, like, currently, like, what I'm hoping for here. Thanks for checking out the cover. Yeah, good job, Dev. Really? Thought for sure he was gonna jump into me there. That's fucked. Dude, oh my god, I love that ledge. It's such a good ledge. Should have probably grabbed those extra 3. I need to grab all these here. I'm sorry, guys. This is time loss. I need to grab these. I don't have a choice. Yeah, I need this. I literally can't skip any more gems at this point. I need all of these. Slow. Slow but thorough, at least. Are the second plus and minus done per level or overall? That's comparing to my PB/world record. So if it's plus 5 seconds or 5 point whatever, that means I'm 5 seconds behind a world record. Fuck off. I need this guy. Yeah, certainly losing time here. Nice. Need that. I cannot skip that. You can see just how easy it is to lose time when you have to recover gems. You guys see this? Like, this level is pretty solid, except the fact that I need to get every single fucking gem. So you can see why it's so frustrating to be under-gemmed on a run like this. Like, if I just had the liberty to skip some of those blues, like, I would be, like, almost tied with PB right now. But since I didn't have that, you know, that buffer, I was like, I didn't have a choice. I had to just sit there and turn around for the fucking blues, you know, for like 3 of them. It's like, so hopefully that, like, you can see why it's so frustrating. Anyways, world record is pretty much dead at this point, but I'm gonna continue because this run can still be good. And I haven't finished a run today either, so might as well. Should have turned a little more before jumping there. Are there any places earlier in the run where you can gem pad without losing a lot of time? I've already considered that, and I've already routed that the way I've chosen to do that. The short answer to your question is yes, Kyle. I could go out of my way for more gems if I want. I am choosing not to. And that's that. I'm confident that with my route, I can consistently get into this part of the game with a good gem count. So I don't need to pad in more gems to my early game. But I could if I wanted to. It would just be at the cost of time. You know what I mean? So I think I've found a good for me, I think I've found a good balance of time saved to early gems. You know, to make it easier at this point in the game. Now, if I'm fucking up and missing like 4 different blues, you know, before this homeworld, that's like kind of a me problem, not a route problem. You know what I'm saying? So, but that's for each runner to decide. You know, it's not like mine to tell anyone else how to do that. How many they should or shouldn't get. Oh god, rip blue. I needed that blue too. That sucks. We'll see if we're still over 373. I did collect a bunch in Bog, so maybe I'm still over 73 here. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, we're over 73. That's good. I actually did have room to skip that blue, since I recovered so many in Bog. Which is good for Metalhead. Now I can do the actual fastest route in Metalhead if I don't fuck up the out of boundses, which is possible. I got 4 extras. Good. Surprised that worked. Dude. Fucking stupid bonks. Good. That was very nice. Yeah, I'm glad you like that Onimax. It's pretty cool when I'm not bonking all over the place. That one's a weird one because it's cool, it's worth going for, but when you fail it, you feel like the biggest dumbass in the world, you know? It's just one of those tricks. Jump. I'm probably losing a couple seconds here just from the bonks. But good routing so far. Dude, what are those gems doing back there? Are you fucking kidding? That's the worst RNG I've ever seen there. Crazy. How many hours have I played this game? Over 10,000 hours just streaming speedruns of this game. I'm gonna take a little under gemmed actually. Should have grabbed the extra monkey guy, but whatever. Whatever. Just gonna have to grab some extras and jock, it's fine. Those. This should save a little bit of time, bring me back under 10 seconds behind. Sub 32, I mean, that's still good. I'm glad I'm not resetting this run. I think personally, call me, you know, call me out for self-glazing here, but I think I'm showing some pretty solid recovery here. Maybe not like literally perfect recovery, but pretty solid overall. That was a bonk, really. I'm going for this flop bucket. Oh, it was so close. So close. GG. Oh, thanks, I guess. Run's not over yet. World record's been dead since Peacemaker, so GG to that, I guess. But we're still in this. How much faster is the flop? It saves like a second. Well, between 1 and 2 seconds, depending on execution factors. Thank you for the good look, Bearcats. Gotta go to an ear doctor. Okay, 7 and then plus 2. Okay, I'm 2 gems under right now, which I know where to grab. Dude, it's so hard to grab both of those. Put you in morning recovery. Dude, get over it. Jesus Christ. Sloppy. But yeah, good luck at the doctor, Dev. You're gonna be great. Bonks are real, yeah, cry about it, dude. Still a really good run. I'm not about to feel bad about that if that's what you're saying. What's up, Oz? Like, you can't hate on this run. You really can't. Like, yes, I suck. Yes, I threw world record. Yes, I could have been better. Yes, I was bonking. Yes, I should just quit forever because my world record is good enough. Okay, with that said, this is still really good. And honestly, I'm not even embarrassed about it. So let's see if we can get a good rat. Oh, man, it was so close. It was just a little too far to the right on the setup. That was so close. Yeah. It's too far left there. Dude, get down, dude. Get down. Alright, well, hey, man. It was good for what it was worth. I can still get a 37 here if I play well. Let's go for a backwardsy rat here. I do not know how to do that, clearly. Always projecting my own thoughts onto you. Bro, you are always judging me, Nico. You were like all calling me butthurt the other day and stuff, bro. Like you can't just let me be like frustrated. Like you can't, I have to be like Mr. Nice Guy all the time. Is that what it is? But you're right. I mean, I'm not gonna argue with you. You are right. I definitely project my insecurities and frustrations on the chat room, but you know. I'm human, dude. I'm sorry. Like, you know, I don't know what to tell you. This run was pretty frustrating, you know, all things considered. I'm still fucking it up here, so. If you want me to be a saint, like, I'm sorry to tell you, it's just not happening. Oh, nice. I barely got that. My mood's been different. Yeah, but I mean, like, dude, like, what do you want me to tell you, man? Like, what do you want me to tell you, Nico? If you don't like how I am, I mean, like, you know, you don't have to watch me, man. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna be a certain way for you, is what I'm trying to say. Like, don't put that on me, you know? You know you fuck with... It doesn't sound like it, but thanks. Thanks for watching. Regardless of whether, and this goes for anybody, regardless of whether you think I'm a fucking asshole or whatever, like, or you like me or you hate me or whatever it may be, you think I'm cringe, you think I'm a bitch, whatever you think I am, I'm glad that you're watching. It means a lot to me. GG. Glad I finished a run today.
Sorry I took so long. I kind of forgot about you.
What about Nasty Gnork?
Nasty Nork?
I don't know if I... Oh yeah, I did see that sub earlier.
Now there's order again.
Yeah, I
in the
mean,
Dragon Kingdom?
I got that run done. You know, I'll keep it real. I was being like kind of how Nico was saying, like I was being kind of a bitch, you know, like that, you know, towards the end there. It was pretty frustrating. You know, regardless of the rat, like at this point I got all the pre-copes for the rat. That doesn't bother me, I guess. The rat sucked. That first rat attempt almost worked, so I'm actually not too mad about that. All in all, everything was like pretty respectably executed, I would say, in this run. But yeah, I mean, it doesn't make it hurt any less, you know, for like, you know, like having the time you want slip through your finger. It always hurts when that happens. So, yeah, sorry if I'm being a total fucking bitch and you guys don't like my attitude or whatever. But, you know, I think I did good here. You know, maybe my attitude could be better. I'll give it up. But I'm gonna go pee real quick, and yeah, I think I'll do another run. So stick around if you want to see that. And thanks again for watching. I'll be right back. Alright, let's do another run. Ghost controller. It was probably just a rat pushing me around, I think. Unless you saw, like, inputs happening. Hey, it's all good, Jacob. Dude, thanks for watching, man. Yeah, I'm not trying to be in, like, a bad mood right now or anything. 3, 2, 1, go. I'm just trying to focus in on the game and see what happens. I'm sure, like, Nico and anyone else who's, like, critical of my attitude, you know, like, you know, they have a point. Like, I shouldn't be, like, a massive bitch, even if my runs aren't perfect, you know? So, It's just something for me to work on and something I really shouldn't, you know, stress too much about. Oh wait, I forgot to reset my timer. Shit.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
You think I get hassled a lot here? Yeah, well, I don't think so. I don't think I get hassled very much in my... Compared to some creators, I think I have a pretty nice community. Pretty understanding community. Like, I respect when people come in here and, you know, have something critical to say about me. Like, I respect it because, like... You know, I mean, I'm not perfect. So it's cool. I don't really want to dwell on this topic. I don't really feel like we're making much progress by talking about this, to be honest with you. But yeah, I'm not perfect. In conclusion, I'm not perfect. I need to work on it. But also, you know, please have mercy on me in my chat if I'm frustrated because a run isn't going well, you know? Like try to see it from both sides, you know, is all I ask. And it's all good. And enjoy the run. Rabby, thank you for the 15 months. Says, good luck. Fun fact, your favorite character is Hack the Balloonist. Which one is he? Is he Beastmakers? Or is he, Dreamweavers? He's the nasty Nork one? Yeah, he's cool. He's definitely got the most swag out of all of them. Nicest colored fit.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Yo, Final Fantasy Aerith, thank you for the good luck. Welcome. Yo, Ash, welcome, welcome. Thank you. Yeah, just so you guys know, I'm gonna like not respond to comments that like have to do with how my attitude and if I'm being toxic or not. Like, I think I've said my piece about it, and I don't really want to dwell in that headspace. But yeah, I mean, I just want to say one more time, since I do bring it up. Thanks for watching. I know I may not always be like the most, like in the most happy or excitable or kind mood. Sometimes I take out my frustration on my chat room, and for that, I'm sorry. You know, I'm trying to be better. And I hope you can understand. And yeah, and I don't really want to talk about it much more than that. Like it's just like, what else is there to say? I'm not trying to like wallow in like my insecurities or anything. I need to just focus on playing the game and just having fun, you know. So I personally, from where I'm sitting, I think it's all good. I don't know if anyone's mad at me or anything. I don't think you guys are. So, you know, let's just drop it, you know? Like, I don't really want to keep talking in circles about it, you know? It's not really a nice subject. Dude, thank you, Kong. Thanks for watching. What am I eating tonight? I cut up some really nice steaks for Sarah and I. Made some nice medallions out of a chuck roast. But also I have a lot of leftover chili, which is really good as well, and rice. I make a salad. What do I like to do in my spare time? I don't know, watch YouTube videos, work on my own videos, learn Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Stuff like that. Cooking stream? I have a cooking video on my YouTube channel, but I don't plan on ever doing a cooking stream. Beans and cornbread, that sounds good. Oops, 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 wow. Threw it. Going back to college? Nice. What are you gonna study? Yeah, Pobs, I mean, I'm slowly learning any percent no major glitches in San Andreas right now. I've been kind of lazy with it the last couple days. I still need to go through Los Santos. Like, I know the route, generally speaking, Los Santos, but I need to review it before moving on to Badlands. So I'm very early on in my process here, so don't get too excited. But eventually one day I would like to stream some speedruns of that, yes. In the distant future. Why not? I can corner those. Well, I'm not looking at... See, you're looking at my streaming as like some sort of like... Like, I just don't want to, you know? It's not really like a question of like, oh, will my fans like this? Oh, what kind of audience can I garner? And let me appeal to an audience. Like, the truth is like my audience likes... If you want to go there about it, like if you want to get analytical, and I'm trying to like make content that you guys like, it needs to be focused around Spyro. So, you know, I could do like a cooking stream, but analytically speaking, like less people would be interested in that than me doing speedruns or doing a Spyro challenge video or something like that. So even from that perspective, it doesn't really make sense. But I'm not looking at it from that perspective. I just don't want to. It's like a hassle and it takes the fun out of cooking for me. So I don't, that's kind of as simple as that. To do a cooking stream. I mean, maybe like one day or something. It's just not something I care to do right now. It's my life, you know. Higher education's dope. Yeah. Yeah, I have a lot more fun just talking about cooking, like while I'm doing runs and stuff, than actually like, you know, showing you guys that I know how to cook and, you know, shit like that. It's like, what do I gotta prove to you guys? Nothing, you know? Damn, your wife made samosas from scratch? That's very impressive. I tried doing that once and fucking failed terribly. Favorite dessert? I'm not a big dessert guy. So when it comes to like baked goods, desserts, stuff like that, like... I don't know, I guess like a fucking can of Pillsbury cinnamon rolls in the oven or something. That's probably my favorite dessert to cook, quote unquote, I guess. I'm not a big dessert guy though, like I said, so I don't usually bother. I don't usually make like brownies or cookies and stuff like that. Sarah likes to bake sometimes though. I've never had a pani puri. Sounds good though. What is that, like, is that like curry or something? You got into tasting history. Yeah, it's a cool YouTube channel. I love watching cooking YouTube. How does it feel knowing I just rescued Delvin? It's pretty satisfying. Feels good, man. Rescuing dragons. No, I don't collect the 2 reds or the green gem that are right there next to the dragon at the end of Town Square. It's not worth it. You could. I mean, it's not like the end of the world if you do, but... You have to spend a second for every 2 gems, aka making a time loss. The gems per second to the number 2. I can't say words. It's just not worth it for me. You can do it though. Like, I just want to say this, like, you guys can do anything you want in like an any percent speedrun. You can like grab extra gems where I don't grab them, or if you're ever watching, you're like, man, why doesn't he grab those extra gems? It pretty much comes down to I don't want to, or I don't want to trade the time loss for those particular gems. That's pretty much what it comes down to every time, but that's just kind of like a my preference type of thing. It's not necessarily like a hard rule or anything like, you have to skip these exact gems or else, you know, fucking FBI is gonna come to your door or something. It's like, doesn't matter. Thanks for the good luck, Vlad. Average time loss for every gem. What we try to do is we look at like a level's IL. So like from the start of the level to the end, we look at how many gems are collected, and then we say, all right, what were the gems per second that were collected? So across a segment, you spend X amount of time and collect X amount of gems. Those numbers divided by each other give you gems per second, which we want to be over 3.5, generally speaking, across the game. Now, sometimes it's a little below that, sometimes it's a little above that, depending on what segment you're looking at or whatever, but that's usually what we're going for. But again, that's not like a hard and fast rule that needs to be followed. There's a lot of variables even beyond gems per second that affect how fast a speedrun is of this game. Like, for example, you could get like roughly 3 to 3.5 gems per second by going to Sunny Flight, but that is also at the same time like 1.5 minutes spent on gems that I technically don't need already on my route, you know? So is is Sunny Flight good or is it bad? I mean, well, if you want to reroute the gems in the rest of the early game so that you could do Sunny Flight, you can potentially equalize the time loss there, but I've chosen not to do that. And so, you know, you have to just pick something at some point, kind of is how it is. So it's really not like, okay, this is the objective best route of the game and everyone has to do what I do. It's not like that at all. You have to collect every exact gem that I grab. You know, it's really not like that. You can grab those gems over there. Those are like roughly like in the high 2s per second. You can grab those. And hey, there's also, here's another interesting like concept, is that gems collected earlier in the game are, you know, in a sense more valuable, because if you can front load your gem count, that allows you to go for more time saved later in Beastmakers. So I've chosen to choose a route. I've chosen a route that gets me a comfortably strong gem count with a buffer of 20 to 30 gems that I can still do all of the fastest strats that I want to in Beastmakers and Dreamweavers. And that's just how my route is. And it's based, this route is based off of what other players have done as well. Like, mostly this route, like the origins of the route that I'm doing here come from Chris LBC, who I originally learned the any percent route from in 2021. But then Laura took out Bike Caves, which is an extended supercharge that doesn't get any dragons, but does collect an extra 100 gems. So I took out Bike Caves, thus tightening the gem count, but increasing the potential time save. Then, as time went on, you know, I ended up going out of my way for a couple more gems. Not so many that not so many that I completely lose all the time that I would have lost from Bike Caves, but enough to where I can like have a tight gem count, go out of my way for a few, generally keep it around 3.5 gems per second, and, you know, skip very large swaths where I'm not collecting any dragons either, you know, like Bike Caves, or like an extra flight level like Sunny Flight. So, and then in doing that, you know, players like Ash and Chris found in more recent times different ways you can skip sections of Misty Bog and Metalhead, as well as, you know, less relevantly like Jock. Just in a way that just balances the time save to gem collection in a way that makes sense for like a human to do like a world record pace run. Now, would I recommend this route for a brand new beginner? Hell fucking no. Like, that jump right there, you do not need to go for that, you know? Like, so it's just whatever you want, guys. Like, it's really, it's not like an easy thing for me to say, like, okay, this exact route is correct. It's really not. It's really, you can take out something here and add something over there and do it however you want. Especially if you're a beginner, I would advise that you probably should do that, like not learn my exact route. So hopefully that makes sense. I know it's not like a clear answer. I don't think there are clear answers in this category of like what the best possible route is, because the more optimized a route is, then the less room there is to miss gems, which you need to build into a route if you're a human playing this game. You're never gonna have a run that collects every single gem that you've routed in. I'm sorry, but that's just like, you know, you got to be realistic about that as well. So there's many variables that affect one another when it comes to routing this game for any percent, and there's just no easy answer. If you're ever wondering why go for this or why not go for that, my answer is generally going to be like, you can if you want, I don't. That's generally going to be the answer. Why did I take out the Oblivion playthroughs at the end of my stream? So Smelly remembers that like back in, oh my god, that back in like 2020, 2021, I used to play a lot of casual games after my speedrun grinds. This is back when I lived in California, and I would play like, you know, I would speedrun for like 3-4 hours, and then I'd play Morrowind for like 4 or 5 hours. You know, listening to music and talking shit with the chat, watching the viewer count go down, ordering a pizza, you know, stuff like that. Drinking beers. And I did that with like Morrowind, Forza, Horizon. I did that with Oblivion for a short while. Skyrim. And eventually what ended up happening was, you know, after I like moved to Missouri, you know, in like, I forgot even when this was, like 2022. After I moved to Missouri, I just like sort of fell... I just like, I'm trying to explain, like the simple answer is I don't want to. I don't want to play those games on stream. Like that's the TLDR, is I just don't want to, you know? But to try to explain why I don't want to, it's kind of like, you know, I was like drinking alcohol. I was like eating badly. I was sitting in a chair for like 8+ hours per stream. Like, if you're playing a casual game on stream, the time just goes by like that. I mean, it really does. Like, you're zoning out into a game, listening to music, doing song requests, talking bullshit, drinking alcohol and stuff. I mean, it's just like, it's fun. It was like, I'm glad I did that stuff. It was really fun, but it's not something that, it's not healthy. Like, it's just not something that I felt happy doing for a prolonged period of time. It wasn't growing my stream, you know? It was like, I was losing viewers doing that. You know, at a certain point, I just had to like take a step back and be like, you know, this is like kind of killing me right now. I shouldn't do this. You know, this is like a very like destructive cycle that I'm putting myself in by, you know, doing some casual game. You know, it seems innocent enough. Oh, just do some casual gaming after stream. And for a lot of streamers, that's great. And you know, to each their own. I'm not telling other people how to do it, but for me, just the way it manifested was in a way that was just kind of unhealthy for me. And that's why I don't really like doing it. I'd rather keep my stream focused on just Spyro speedrunning. And that's just how it is. I'm not like an alcoholic or anything. I'm not like, you know, I don't need a fucking intervention, but, you know, you just gotta be able to know when you're doing something and it's just bad for you, you know? And that's what my casual streams were kind of were for me. I don't regret them. I had fun. They were definitely an iconic time in my streaming career, but yeah, I mean, I just wanted to stop. I just didn't want to keep doing that. I remember feeling like I'd be playing this game, I'd be playing 120%, and I'd just be like, I can't wait till I can just play Morrowind and crack open a beer and listen to song requests. Fuck that, you know. I just put down a shitty no reset. It's like it was taking it was taking the passion out of my grind. It really was. I was just like, you know, it felt like it's like one of the worst feelings. You just feel like you're coasting through life, you know, with no purpose, with no meaning, there's no goal. There was a real existential dread that I started to feel during those casual streams. It was still fun, and obviously it doesn't have to be that deep, you know what I mean? But day in and day out, it was just, you know, it just wasn't good for me. What's wrong? I seem upset. I mean, I'm describing something that was like unhealthy for me. I don't know how to describe that in a way that's like, yeah, I was killing myself. Is that like how you want me to say? Yes, I was hurting my body with alcohol and not moving. That was a really great time in my life. Is that how I should say it? No, I'm good, man. Don't worry. I'm not upset. I just had to, you know, I had to dig deep to explain why I don't do like Morrowind hours and stuff like that anymore since, you know, an older viewer was asking. It's all good. Fuck, you want me to sound like Pee Wee Herman over here? This is crack. Yeah, I mean, you know, I want to say one more time, I don't regret that time in my life at all. Like, I don't think I went too off the deep end, you know? I didn't get like fully like, you know, I didn't go too far off the deep end, but I was kind of going off the deep end a little bit when it came to my casual streams, and I had to just put a stop to it. I knew it wasn't making me happy. Oh god, I missed a fucking 10 there, that sucked. And that's that, you know, the end. Hey, thanks for the good luck, Cyclone. I see you up there. Your wee goes going. Nice. Yeah, rolling into the dragon. Like swag or whatever. So Forward, dude, good to see you, man. No, I don't live in SoCal anymore. I live in Virginia with my girlfriend Sarah. Strawberry Sangria in the chat. Got an apartment together. Thank you. Yeah, we've been living here for almost 2 years now. It's been quite a minute. How are things with you, man? You still living in that same apartment there? It's just nice, I remember. Yeah, rolling is like arguably useful in this game. Like, it can be done and like not be bad, but also like generally if we're gonna talk like theoretical optimal stuff, like you're generally gonna do some like precise movement in place of a roll if you're trying to do like a task or whatever. But you know, it's fun. Same spot, dude. Same shit, different day, right? Well, I'm glad to hear that. You tried to follow my strat in Night Flight, I think you mean, and ended up in the drink 50 times. Yeah. It's like the last part of the level where you go through the arches and the lighthouses. That's the really fucked up part. How are runs going? Going alright. I got a 38, like a near world record pace with a bad rat. But nothing that's actually world recordable going into the end game yet. And a pretty solid grind though. Can I make a tutorial on the glide in Dry Canyon? I think Ash has an entire any % tutorial that you can look at that probably addresses that. Oh my god, please. Please jump, you dumb idiot. Holy moly. There goes my time saving Alpine. Just press the fucking X button, man. Dude, another 10 missed. My only 2 gems I've missed this run are 2 yellow gems. That is just so sad. This run might be dead right now, but I'm gonna keep it moving for now. It might be salvageable. Duh! Hello! Hello, dude. Hello?
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
locked in. I'll tell you where my head's really at right now. I'm pretty much like at my wit's end right now. I do not feel locked in. I may be quiet, but that does not mean I'm locked in. I need a break is what I need. I need to like take a break. If I had like the strength for it, I would like take a break and like breathe for a moment and then come back and keep grinding, but I feel like where I'm at right now mentally is like when I'm just gonna be done when I'm done, you know? Like I don't want to like try to fucking keep playing all fucking day here, dude. Like I'm already getting pretty tired of this game, to be honest with you. It's always around this time in the stream anyways that I start to feel this way. I'm just like, ugh, you know? So I'll give it another shot here, maybe another few shots to get to Mama. And then whatever it is, whatever it is. But yeah, I'm not feeling too hopeful. And that's okay. At least I'm trying. You know, I'm giving it my best shot here. That's all I can say. But yeah, pretty fatigued mentally. What's up, Bulldog? Thank you for the good luck, and Nostradamus, appreciate it. Can we try a rat? Yeah, I mean, I finished a run today with rat. I also started my stream with 5 rat proxies in a row that I got. So we did try rat today. Am I still working on that video? Yep. Slowly but surely. Yeah, don't worry, Mayusana. I'm gonna do another I'm gonna finish another run today, don't worry. Just stick around. Very nice artisans. You ordered pizza? Nice. Actually, you just reminded me, I have a free Domino's pizza waiting. And I got all the points on the app for that. I'm going too fast. Buffalo chicken, nice. I've never heard of that slice the price cards. Those are in America? It's alright, Aerith. You're doing fine. Do I listen to any podcasts? I mean, not like religiously. You almost got me. Do I listen to the Spyro podcast? That's not a thing, is it? If there was a Spyro podcast, I probably wouldn't listen to it, I'll be honest with you. Yo, it's only zero. Thank you for the good luck. You want to catch a run? Dude, welcome, man. It's good to see you. Enjoy. We're on a good pace right now. See what happens. Dude, I keep fucking that up. I'm not jumping close enough to the wall for that. Okay, I'm stopping for that. Grabbing that blue. Okay, we got everything at the cost of a couple seconds there. Please don't miss everything. That would be great. Maybe I should stop talking while I play. That'd be kind of a genius strategy. Oh, damn it. Definitely losing 2-3 seconds there. Unfortunate. I've been speedrunning this game since 2013. Thank you, Oz. What's up, L2? It's going all right. Pretty fatigued mentally, I would say, today, but I mean, just at this current moment, but at least this run's decent. At least it has a chance, so I'm just holding on to the dream, so to speak. Barely got him. Hey, welcome, C-Ray. Thanks for the good luck. No, I just added them the other day, Bulldog, the input display. Surprised by that. I think it was just a green though. Yeah. Alrighty, alright. Ugh, rip time. Almost dead even. I found Mama Pot Blue. What does that mean, Mama Pot Blue? I saw someone else type that. The blue from the Mama's Pot in Clifftown. I didn't know that I got that. I didn't think I got that, but I don't know of you. Talking about the Mama Proxy Mama's Pot? Maybe you're talking about a different Mama. From the pot near the end? I wouldn't say that gets missed most runs. I would say it's like kind of a coin toss whether I get that or not. I don't know why you guys are so centered in on it, but... Thanks. Yeah, we got the Mama Pot Blue, I guess. Let me focus. It does feel, I will give it up, it is nice to get that gem. Oh, missed that one. I missed the Wizard Pot Blue there, guys. Some of you guys are smoking Wizard Pot in this fucking chat. Dude, really? Can I have it? Sparks, wake up. I'm missing that green today. They're making Chinese rock soup. It's a real thing. The mamas are very cultured. Alright, so we missed a couple of gems here, but nothing too catastrophic yet. Yo, Pep, thank you for the good luck. Might not work. Good. Bro will not let the new tropics meme of like from like 3 months ago like go. I've like ignored like probably a dozen new tropics messages from you, Beppis. I just want you to know, like, I see those. I see those and I'm blown away at how much you hold on to that. Like I'm guessing you're gonna keep mentioning for like the next. Yeah, what's new tropics? There you go. Beppis is overjoyed. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it just goes to show you can't, like, ignore things in your chat. Like, you can't stop things from being a meme. Like, there'll always be one motherfucker that just types that same shit over and over. Motherfucker won't let a joke die. But you know what? I'm happy you're here. A little awkward. Losing some time here just from that ending. At least I got some good gems there. Didn't lose too much time or gems. Really. Probably losing another second there. It's over. What's up, Brain Dead? What's up, Jack? Welcome. You really can't get much closer than that. You really can't get much closer to landing on that platform than I did there. I really don't want to do another run, to be honest with you guys. Fucking super over this game right now. But I will.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Master Kuko 03, thank you for the 9 months. Says, hey guys, glad to see you again. Good luck on the next run. Thank you, Master Kuko. That means a lot to me. Thanks for the good lucks, everybody. Or words of concern or sorrow. Whatever flavor you may be expressing. I appreciate it. Thanks. Yeah, you're the man, Fonzie. Fonzie. Bro is so done. Who, me? Who, me? Yeah, I am pretty done. I think I've made that pretty clear. I'm pretty over this game right now. But I'm still going. For now. Probably gonna be more than a month, Oz, but thanks. I say this anytime someone brings up, like, the fact that I'm learning San Andreas. Please do not get excited. Please do not, like... I'm glad that you're excited, but it's not happening for a long time. Like, just be aware of that. Like, maybe a month, maybe, like, never, okay? So, just don't... Zero pressure, okay? These things take time. Yes, I have JS. After I get 36, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. I'm not even about to, like, Play the fucking guessing game. Well, if I get a 36, but then Saboom beats my world record in 120%, then I'll probably have to go back to 120%. If I go back to 120%, then I have to learn nestor skips. I'm gonna spend a lot of time on nestor skip in that case. Who fucking knows, dude? I don't fucking know. You know, like, no, I don't mean to be mean about it. I don't know what I'm doing after the 36. Thanks for watching. Thanks for caring. We will cross that bridge when we get there. Sometimes it's okay not to have a plan. That's my honest take, you know? I don't have a plan for what I'm doing after the 36. I'll figure something out. Don't worry. Don't gotta worry about me. Sometimes it's nice to live a life of chaos. Well, if I get the 36 and then Saboom beats my world record, then I'll have to learn nestor skip and go back to 120% and grind that out for several months until I get a new 120 in 120% again. Or, if that doesn't happen, then I can go to Spyro 2 and work on getting the sub 140 in that category because I want to start to become, like, more respected in that game and become, like, a better high-level player even though no one gives a fuck one way or the other. Or, I could learn Spyro 3 117% and get back to that and Spyro 2 simultaneously, so that way I could try to stay de-rusted and try to get into the mid-6-hour trifecta time, which would be really fucking epic, and I'd be super proud of myself if any one of those three things happened. But I also want to work on videos at the same time and also hit this jump at the same time while I'm busy fucking talking about all my fucking shit that doesn't fucking matter while I'm fucking doing a speedrun. So those are my plans, and I hope you guys, you know, are looking forward to it. You know what I'm saying? I'm starting to feel like a rap god. Rap god. I sound stressed. I'm alright. Just joking around. What are my plans for breakfast tomorrow? Listen, man, when I get to 36, I don't know what I'm gonna make for breakfast tomorrow, alright? I don't know if I'm gonna get it today or tomorrow. I don't know if it's gonna be waffles or, you know, toast or what. Like, don't put that on me, alright? I'm just taking it one day at a time. Sometimes it's better to, you know, live a life in the unknown, you know what I'm saying? I'm kind of a badass like that. Dude, Jesus fucking Christ. So close. This is definitely better than last run's shim. I might even still save a little time despite missing the, no, I'm just kidding. No, I'm not. It's all good. up, Ludar? Thank you for the good luck. Hit the... Oh my god. It's fine. Lost like 3 seconds there, 4 seconds. Why is night flight spelled right? No, you spelled it right, Graham. Don't worry about it. You got it. In split? No, it's okay. You got it. You talking about my split? No, my splits are right. Yeah, I'm about 4.5 seconds behind, Graham. Yeah, I did miss I missed a thing in night flight, so I think that's what you're confused about. Hopefully that clears it up. Just a couple of reds. It says flight. No, I didn't say that. No, it was an arch that I missed, actually. But yeah, glad I could clear it up. Can I do the splits? Hell no. Dude, what the fuck was that? I did not press L1. Dude, I missed. Okay, this is great. Off to a terrible fucking start here. You're unfamiliar. No, you got it. You got it. Don't worry about it, Graham. You're doing great. Enjoy the run. I feel that, Skelos. Dude, I fucking fucked it there. Terrible. I think I might have missed a blue as well. Maybe. Hello! Guys, I think I'm losing time here. Guys, do you think I can still bring it back? I don't know. Get out of the fucking... Oh, man. Man. Fuck this game. Yeah, I think world record's dead, if I'm being honest. Pace Pals definitely want to reset right now. I don't know. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I really just don't want to reset at this point. I'm very tired. I just don't have much grind left in me at this point. So I'm gonna try to make the most of this run, at least for now. Until I actually have a fucking stroke. The letters next to my split names refer to a letter grade that I give each split on my world record. So like, it just refers to how much time I can save. So A means I can save like one set. No, I mean, I can't even explain it, dude. I'm so brain dead. It's just like a grade. So if it's like A, that means it's good. If it's like C, that means it's like kind of shitty. In my PB, it means I can save time. Like, the shittier the grade, the more time I can save. You get it? I really need to make a command for that. So I do not have a quick and easy way of explaining that. Yeah, I use a pedal. I use a pedal to split. What's up, Daniel? We continue this. I gotta continue this. Another blue there. Probably losing like 20 gems here. Really. I feel like I should turn around for that guy. I'm very under gem now. He's probably gonna hit me, watch. Yeah, he is. I can't turn around. 343. I meant to... Okay, I lost about 20 to 30 gems there. Pretty bad. Yeah, more like 30. So now this run is like super fucking under gemmed. I'm so tired of this shit. Like, I don't know. I just don't know, everybody. I don't mean to be like a whiny bitch about it, but I don't really want to continue, but I also don't want to reset, and I also don't want to just stop my stream right now. I'm like, I don't want to do anything. I just want to I don't know. So since that's the case, I'm just gonna keep playing. I'm just gonna try to no reset this and try not to be a bitch. That's all you can do in this situation. Because I don't have it in me to keep grinding more world record attempts right now. I'm so tired. So over it. Take a day off. You mean like what I did yesterday? Sounds good. What's up, Laura? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate the message and everything. Hey, everybody. This run cannot get world record. If you are here to see world record, please move on to the next stream. Thank you for watching. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing okay today. Appreciate it. I'm trying to just, I'm like, right now, just to give you guys like a status report, progress report. I'm pretty mentally fatigued. I don't really want to keep, this run cannot get world record. I'm way too under-gemmed and behind regardless. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make some pretty crazy recoveries here in Beast Makers, and yeah, I don't really feel like resetting. I don't really feel like anything. I feel like dying. Like metaphorically, not literally, but I just feel like just I don't know. I feel bad. So yeah, so I'm just given that context, I'm just no resetting this right now and just trying not to be a bitch. That's like my only goal right now. So if you guys are down to watch that, then enjoy. Will I stream learning GTA? No. I don't want to. You did a Crash 2 100%, 3 hours. Very nice. Congrats. When the super loud title music plays, that means I got a raid on Twitch. Now, I don't know if you're like super clued into what the fuck that means because it's like very much like a Twitch thing. But basically, that means that Laura brought all of her viewers from her stream over to my stream. So it played the fucking super loud title screen music to celebrate that. Hopefully that makes sense. I really should have grabbed the gems behind the start here. Hey, Alibaba, can you shut the fuck up? Thanks for watching, though. Spare me the copy pasta, you know? I'm not in the mood. I have zero humor. I have no sense of humor right now. Grrr. I'm an angry man, angry speedrun man. No, you don't have to ban him yet, Lozzy. If he keeps being annoying, then sure. It's all good. I'm not trying to fucking play Mr. Stream Cop over here. Guys, you better act. You guys better act right in my chat, or else I'm gonna ban you. I don't give a fuck. Gotta go now. Thanks for hanging out, Batmoro. It's great to see you. Love you, man. Have a good one. Yo, did I just get 10 gifted YouTube members? Maxwell, I believe, did that. Wow. Holy smokes. I don't know what I did to deserve that, but thank you, man. It's a lot of Spyro gaming legends. Thank you so much, Max. I hope you're having a fantastic day. You just made my day with that. I'm not even joking. You really made me feel better. I appreciate it. Let's see if I can... I'm just gonna turn off the alerts right now. But yeah, thanks, man. That was some real MVP business right there. Forgot to write a message. First time tuning in the stream. Hate seeing me having a rough run, but you dig the existing vibe. Thanks, Max. Yeah, I'm definitely being a massive bitch right now. I'll give it up. I'm trying to stay cool here. I'm trying to stay cool. I'll admit I'm being kind of toxic right now. So I'm trying to be a nice, good guy for you guys here. Don't worry. Nice streamer. But yeah, thanks for those gifts, man. That really means a lot. You know, Judgment, I get that reassurance a lot from people whenever I'm like, you know, frustrated or whatever. This might like surprise you to hear, but that really does not. And I first of all, let me just first say I appreciate that. I appreciate you caring enough to try to make me feel better. With that said, being told that I'm better than other people at this game, that doesn't make me feel good. You know what I mean? It's like, wow, whoop-de-doo, you know? That means everyone else fucking sucks too.
Hey, nice kick.
It's like, it's not really like a... I'm not trying to like gas myself up here, you know what I mean? Like with this, I'm cool. Oh yeah, so I'm cool, you know? It's like, that's not what I'm... That doesn't bring me solace to boost my ego in such a way. But I want to reiterate that, you know, I do appreciate the sentiment. I appreciate that you just care enough to try to make me feel better. And for that, I say I love you. Wolf the Wizard, thank you for the $5. Appreciate it. Wow, I missed that guy completely. Oh my fucking god damn it. Dude, hello? Well, I guess we're sparksless now. I'm also like super under gemmed, so I'm just gonna lose like fucking 30 seconds here grabbing all these extra gems. Really? I missed it? That's pretty cool. Didn't think of it that way. Yeah, I'm sorry if what I said earlier about like not feeling good about being better than other people. I'm sorry if that was like offensive at all. I really tried to to reiterate that I appreciate the sentiment behind that. I know that's all that really matters. Is just the sentiment that you're trying to express. I just get that message a lot, so I felt it poignant to mention that. But yeah, once again, thank you for trying to make me feel better. Thank you for that. I really hope you guys don't think I'm being a dick during this run. Like, honestly, I feel like I've been like a massive fucking toxic streamer today. I'm trying to be as nice as possible here. What's up, Goyle? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, evil streamer, exactly. Yeah, thanks again, Wolf, for the $5, the A and the B. That was very sweet of you, Wolf. Dude, how many fucking gems do I even have? I don't know. Yo, Demonic, thank you for the gift. Appreciate that. Sorry, I don't have the... But there you go. And plus there, you know, like, I appreciate that, Chaz, but I'm gonna genuinely not trust you. I hope you understand. You're probably right, but I still have to not trust you. So you might as well, like, not tell me in the future, you know? But it's all good. Maxwell with another 10 gifted. Holy moly. Wow. Max going above and beyond. Thank you for that. Yeah, he was right. I am like plus 30. Alright. Thank you again, Max, for the 20 total gifts. It's really sweet. I'm a god at this game, thanks. I'm glad that's worth something to you, you know? I need a sit down timeout. Who, me? Yeah, Lazi, you can time out whoever you want. I just want you to know I am not offended at anybody in my chat right now. So, just FYI. Grabbing like way more gems than I need. I'd probably just skip all of these right here. Like I just wasn't even thinking about fucking under gemming. Hey, good luck with that, Laura. Yeah, once you guys, you know, get some clips done, just throw them on like some cloud storage, like a Google Drive or something. Organize it by folder, and then I'll pay you guys per level. You guys know the deal. Good luck. Complaining about not being gifted. Alright. Like I said, I'm not really trying to play like fucking mod right now. Okay, so if I'm reading the chat correctly, then let me just like recap what has happened, just because it seems to be like a point of discussion right now. Is that Beppis was complaining about not getting a fucking YouTube gift, and then Lazi took offense to that, and then timed out Beppis, and now you guys are saying free Beppis. Am I understanding this all correctly? Bro, who cares? Beppis will be back. He's not permabanned, he's fine. Free my boy Beppis. Ah, fuck it, I'm with you guys. Free Beppis. Dude, he will be freed. That's how a timeout works. He will be freed. You guys don't even have to advocate for it. Like, it's on the way. I'll sign the presidential pardon and everything. I got you. But yeah, in Lazi's defense, you know, since it's like, well, let's talk politics right now. So in Lazi's defense, it is kind of annoying to complain over and over about not getting a free gift sub, so she's justified in the timeout, just for the record. 38-40. 38-40. GG's.
Sorry I took so long. Kind of forgot about you.
What about Ganasty Gnork?
Nasty Nork is toast.
So now there's order again in the Dragon Kingdom?
Well, mostly. I've still got some treasure to pick up.
What will you do next?
I'd say the sky's the limit.
So alright, so I'm gonna just be honest. I mean, like, today kind of sucked. I mean, I will say I tried my best. I didn't get any good runs really into Beastmakers, respectably. Most of my... I did get a lot of good runs into Magic Crafters, which I guess is better than nothing, but yeah, you know, my attitude wasn't great today. I was pretty frustrated, to be honest. I was pretty mentally fatigued. Yeah, I mean, I tried my best, so I mean, I'm glad for that. I really don't want to. I mean, I don't know. Should I keep doing runs? Probably not, right? I don't know. I feel like I should just go offline, right? I hate to go offline on such a bad note, you know. But yeah, I think playing this game more right now is probably not good. Yeah, I don't know what's with that, Max. Like, hey, I just want to say thanks for those gifts again. You're a legend, dude. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I think the Bep is just a meme. It's nothing serious. Yeah, I don't really have much else to say. I kind of don't want to go offline. I don't know. Nice emote, Bearcats. Kind of just want to sit here for a moment, if that's all right with you guys. Just run around. Hey, Beppis is back. Come on, bro, I got new subs. Dude, do you guys really want to see another run? Is that like is that what you guys want? Just gonna hang out. For now, I'm just gonna hang out in Cove for a little bit. You guys know about this spot? I'm gonna be talking about this spot in my next video. About strange and interesting places in Spyro. You can even like climb up it a little bit here. Not sure if you can go around the other way. Yeah, you can go up like here. Can you use rat proxy to get into loot? Yeah, you can get into loot. It's not necessarily that you need rat proxy, but you do need to get into the nasty Nork head before it opens, which can be done with rat proxy or without. And then you need to go underneath the head to get to loot. It's very weird and precise. I can try it right now if you're curious, since I'm just fucking around anyways. Okay, so I'm gonna see if this works real quick. Oh, no. Hold on. I almost got it. Hold on. Oh, almost. Shit. God damn it. Fucking get the glide, you dumb idiot. Oh, look at that. I'm gonna void out right here. Oh, yeah, nice. Nestor skip. Did you guys know you can also glide all the way over to the end of the level from here? It's a task can do it from here, but if you're a casual player, you can do it from over there as well. Let me see how close I can get from right here. You can kind of see how it's like just barely possible. I don't think I've ever done it from like right here before. I had to wall glide on that. Alright, I'm gonna exit level. And yeah, I'll try to mess around, maybe do early loot. Or no, I can't because I just beat the game, right? Or did I beat the game? Yeah. Yeah, no, I actually can't do early loot. Like, did I just beat the game right now? Like, yeah. It's fine. Let's go to some levels that I don't normally go to in any percent. The pivot, yeah, with the smoke underneath. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. I don't want to go to Lofty, actually. I think let's go to Lofty. Thank you, Piggy. Did you know if you flame this thing and then touch the dragon at the right time, it'll crash the game? I want to see if I can do it. I think I was too late. Let me see if I remember how to do 120% here. It's a good start. Ever thought of speedrunning Spyro 3? Yeah. Yeah, I've thought about it. What do you think about it? I gotta grab these. I did that all wrong. Oh, you did get that crash in the homeworld? Nice. You're at work, but good luck. Nice. Enjoy work as much as one can enjoy work. Good luck to you. Thank you, kitten. I do get the occasional 39 or 40, whatever. But most of my runs that make it to Nasty's World are like, you know, I'd have to miss Rat like many times in order to get much worse than a 38. Well, your job's fun. I'm glad to hear that. Who's the dragon with the weirdest voice line? I don't know. Maybe this guy. This guy has a weird camera angle. His face like...
Spyro,
oh no. This is the wrong guy.
Supercharge will get you to new places here in Lofty
There's
Castle.
one guy whose like face is like right up into the camera like this. He's like, I thought it was this guy. What would my 120% time be like if I did a run right now? It'd probably be like 130 something. It'd probably be really bad. It probably wouldn't even be sub 130. Found out the company you work for is closing 94 stores. Your streams brought you smiles. Hey man, good luck with your next step in your career, Dylan. You got this, man. Yo, Marquisha, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Do I ever plan on returning to 20? For now, no. One day, maybe. When you say return to 120, I'm assuming you mean like for a serious PB grind. Like, I'll probably do 120% runs again. Like, I'm almost certain of that, but... when I think return to 120, I think like, okay, try to, you know, like take it as seriously as I'm taking any percent. Just like do runs like every day and try to get a PB, you know. And I'm probably not going to do that unless Saboon beats my PB, to be honest with you. Or maybe I will, I don't know. Like someone was asking me this shit earlier, like, what are you going to do after the 36? Like, I don't know, man. Like, I just don't know. I wish I knew, like, for a fact what my future held. But... like, I think just by the nature of what I'm doing here, like, I don't know when I'm gonna get the 36. I don't know if I'm gonna get the 36. I mean, I probably will get it eventually, but, like, what I want to do now after the 36 is gonna be something totally different than in, like, 2 months, you know? So, like, how could I tell you guys, like, with any confidence, like, yeah, after I get the 36, I'm gonna play Spyro 2, or after the 36, I'm gonna play San Andreas, or I'm gonna go back to 120, like... it just all depends what happens and where my heart's at when that time comes. So I just truly just don't know what I'm gonna do after I get the 36. I will do something. I mean, I'll do something, but just I get the question a lot, like I'm supposed to know, you know, and I just don't really like. I have some ideas, but like it's okay that, you know, there's no like. I don't know. Yeah, Croc, 100% record. Is this the guy that's like right in your face? I don't think so. No.
Hello, Spyro. Nicely done.
I'll be done when I've toasted that nasty Nork.
Is Croc good? Worth playing now? I just, you know... where is this thing shooting at? It's just going straight up in the air. I've never seen that. Where is he going? What the fuck? That's tight. Yeah, Croc's alright. It's not like the best game ever. It's not the worst game ever, it's just alright. Check it out, I guess. I don't know, I can't, I'm not about to give it 5 stars or anything. This shit's going so high. It's aiming for the nipple of that building. I've already played Croc Alibaba. Also Alibaba, I'm just like gonna assume that you're just like trolling now because it's like, it seems like every message is just like a troll, you know? So just be aware, like I'm aware that that's like what's going on. But cannot take you very seriously, my friend. Not that anything needs to be that serious here or anything. Blood has the 80% world record. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that. Yeah, he got that like semi recently. Good job to him. Blunt's been doing 14 tally. Sweet. Yeah, I never catch his stream or anything because I'm always asleep. He's on Australian time. I missed the green. What is happening? What the fuck was that? What are you asking? Did they push each other out of the way to get me? What, the dogs? I'm just doing the 120% route here. Are you guys just like blown away at like the game right now? Yeah, no, this is the 120% route. These enemies are a little funky, but nothing. But from what I can tell, it's nothing unusual. Why am I goofing around? Because I don't really feel like doing another run, and I don't feel like going offline, and I don't feel like doing anything, and I don't feel like waking up. So I'm doing this. I'm just having fun. Just playing around. There was a glitch. Oh, I guess I missed it. If someone wants to clip it and like post it, I'd appreciate it. But if not, I don't care. Bad runs? I mean, I guess my runs were bad today. I got 2 38s. So do you think that's bad? 2 big red dogs should have got you, but instead they kissed. No, that's how that's supposed to work. The reason why that happened was because the guy activated the lamp right at I knew the lamp cycle that I was on, and so I knew that while the dogs ran towards me, that lamp would activate. Yeah, that's how that works, guys. Like, if there's something I'm missing here, I mean, feel free to let me know. I look like Sam Hyde, thanks. You think a 38's a good run? Well, then I guess I had good runs today. I'll take that. Works for me. Any percent world record in Reignited? I do not know. Sam Hyde is fucking ugly. Alright. You know, to be fair, I don't really look like conventionally attractive either. I'm just like a stoner ass looking dude, so I don't take offense to being compared to other stoner ass looking dudes. I am what I am. Yeah, I should probably go offline soon. I'm not accomplishing anything.
Are conducting research on.
That's somebody's fucking stream. Hey, shut the fuck up. Sorry to you guys' ears. Oh, good. She's like fucking speaking in French and shit. That's what I get for looking at the Spyro directory. Holy fuck, dude. What the hell? I'm just gonna raid Kata. Oh, doge! Doge! What the fuck? Yeah, dude, isn't that fucked up? From Down Under, like every fucking Twitch homepage stream is like a fucking loud ass DJ, like blasting the fucking ears, dude. It's crazy. Yo, Volt, thanks for the $2, man. Appreciate that. So 5 more minutes of what, dude? Like of what? You know? I appreciate it, Volt, but I think it's time for me to go. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good day. Yeah. GG's. Love you guys. Catch you when I catch you. Peace.